Amphaline.
Ooh.
Oh, Shaby Bully Galan. Yanibi Yanka.
Lamis Poopa Turd. You're
Shinoya Boya.
Oh, hum. Zapapa. Lovo. Lovo feminine. Aha. Anjim. Barpas as an Flarib. Wabara Zimre Chari. Here koi refsig. Yam full stop.
Oh,
Blasho.
kids.
Shippy.
Huh.
Huh. Meshka Craney. Possum Rabina. Blofa Balafoy. Aragaba. Yemful.
Ribbo. Oh, Swibbit. Whoop. Whip. Ah. Noom.
Yano Borp. Freenip. Gungaday Yawada. Galpa Fateb. Benopa Campe.
Yasanarp. Yambala. Abenor. Bentrip. Fatamoy. Hebini Sycophus.
Oh. Flume Apolachapa. Kisapay. Neofloof. Nibahana Trouble. Shirsa Gribaro. Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
Manji.
Vines Affis. You not be Stulain? Ah, from a Froy. Almost. Sycophoof. One fage like infalna seraphim. Kalu Izoi Prabaki.
Quaba Vimps Ziffle. Zator.
Oh. Shuniklaba Arbe. Fuibak Dutsu O. Dol Bay. Che. Pliva. Jobajo. Farbi Taxi Watsu. Hado. Bade. Muma. Jade. Quips Drift Swing. Ede. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenic. Sabade Bana.
Swamp is on the bridge. Iman, Furbasoy, Kim,
Kibi. Nayafloof. Zamona Saro. Kukwam Kraki. Oh.
Pelka. Haha. Charky Bonsa Chow. Yes. Kifa? Huh. Oh, Zilnoy. Ooh, killer. Ribbo. Noom. Genzelurby.
Hobbies.
Yopsanoy.
When
Raffle
new.
with no Cesarspa. Finish.
Your click on
Shola.
Woo, a breath.
Waves drift swing. Hey. Ah. Yeah, boy.
Thermocrackers.
Da Besties.
Chaba Kissibe.
Flicks.
Darzu. Gachoy. Cannot.
Sharchuk Naramu. Isapau. Gorme Habacha. Obeum Ipsa Jeru.
하는데요.
Badish.
And Whipsy.
Fridoy Yabiba Squadzo.
Oh, Arbanoosh.
Hargrip Sekalau. Ifla Pashushi. Abatane Wexton. Babylonaba.
Oh boy, Fabla.
Val.
Navish. Usturi. Kimba. Badish.
Alice. Nifa.
Zeke and Bala.
Robo.
Yo.
Oh, Revuda.
Badish.
Luna.
Strum. Garsha.
Nibs. Watanabe. Bima
Stambra.
Yaf. Jarl. Buffana. Rabla.
Liptal. Goblet is Snooshta.
Tib.
Zimday. Bulain.
Your blick on Chibi. Kimba.
Ooh, Naborf.
Badish.
Jemison. Was. Unga blushu. Lanaga Klanka. Skuma. Fube.
Motivo. Kibane. Games Rip, huh? Sabini Shoe.
Yabasani.
Come on, little Benaku.
Your blade.
Abisa.
Benarb.
Kimba.
Orbatani. Crimbo. Garza. From Trib. Zunga choosing. Wadida.
Wanted.
Badish.
Hana.
And a sedge.
Don't Peppy. The Bishi boys some wake form, huh?
Face the blurf.
Dobke?
Embo.
Pima.
Nadette.
Blashu. Organart.
Lift the babe.
Shorg.
Sabini Shoe. Zonga Grace. Evelyn.
Ah.
Aro Albo. Safara.
Wasa next neutral. Squaz Nurska.
Oi.
Stumsy. Tisa Webdalaga. Uchim.
Benafi. Sycophorus.
Tranquil.
Miaxa.
August.
Nerf. Saquinario. Yazilf.
Chimray.
Fadish.
Orch Mariki Witzel. Pinaruja Zapa. Axine.
Hebene.
Lambima.
Shoe.
Ukinik.
Zonga Grace. Evelyn. Fishy Pishy. Shippy Shuffling. Young Fluff. Stulain.
Orb.
Aro Albo.
Sigluna.
Safara. Oi.
Raymond. Wisp. Johnny.
Gibbs.
Ruhana Deloba.
Skuma Puni. Jessene Klunkas. Lanaga.
Wixona Zarspa. Hemthis. Fabrice.
Nilshaba. Toma Rimple. Lamita Noonkip. Shape it. Blockchain. Compel Varuda. Kupki Yemph. Aha!
Aro Gaba.
So.
Dag Dag.
Ooh, Yazib. Bimbus. Ah, yes.
Ah, Cricky Shapip.
Spot. Noba Shun. Taru Kana.
Oh, Facia Har. Boy, Bashaka Tintu.
Chiller Vakitsumi. Zimzepo Haben. Navy. Saquinario.
Learn a Tobel, Blah, Frabla, Klarshin, Blah.
Habanor. Shishadun.
Zook.
Sweet Taro. Espinal. Arabe. Ladam the shore. Luchi. Pipjo Hebene. Flupi Oxford. Habanor. Shishadun. Sweet Taro. Shisna. Topia. Panabi.
Ulak. Yemful of Pomachapa. Sophie. The bow. At sick of flesh. Ratinus Minshi. Barleen Yorid. Oh, can I game? Oh, move. Lerva. Krasha.
Lumberbank.
Zomus. Pernona. Bunavush. With a charb. Blue. Luzo P. Yes.
Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Embo. Benadesh.
Tube.
Gift the babe. Nah, Jonibo. Selecta. Shamini. Oh boy, Feda. Navid. Ushtui. Uokaru. Imanu Benaku.
Yibs.
Abisa. Himba.
So we are live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We are on episode 26 today. We are at this little rock and roll cafe here owned by Tristan, who now that I look at him doesn't seem to be doing so good. So we should help him out here. So they are open from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturdays, and at night and on Sundays we hunt around for collectibles because Tristan is our household collectibles pro. We have a 7 on 45 collections, and today we're going to try to find the last 4 My Sims trophies, the last 2 medals, and the last 2 crystals. Then we're going to jump into the gardening to have the whole first portion completed. Last stream we completed our frogs, our elements, our fossils, so we're well on our way. Let's see if he has any medication in his inventory here. How is she doing? She still seems all right. Every day we try to restock this display with Brea's bagels. Right now we are missing 4, so before we close we're going to try to restock it so that we can head out with Tristan and hunt around for those collectibles.
Aha! Oh! Ah, Spau Nuna. Now that she prepped some dough, it'll be a lot easier to make the bagels. It'll go a lot quicker. It closes in less than 10 minutes, so we're gonna pop our last bagels in here. We'll make the 2 others when we get back because we're gonna go hunt for collectibles, and also we're working on getting these sugar skulls. So in order to get these, we need to go to Ravenwood every night because the only active tombstone in my game belongs to my sim Roxy that we did the life and death let's play with. She had an out-of-body experience in the little lake that's purple in Ravenwood, and she came out a ghost and she got her own tombstone, but after 8 hours she came back to being a sim. So our tombstone still works. We're able to click on it and do an offering, so that's what we're going to be doing. Good morning, welcome. How's it going today?
All right, 10 p.m. is closing time. So this is their average, 20 customers for around 5,000 simoleons. So that's a pretty good average day here. And now we're gonna head out. I feel like it was the middle of the night last time we did the offering on the tombstone, so I'm not sure if the cooldown is like done, but we're gonna see. If not, we will come back to it. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna leave a sugar skull offering and we're gonna watch closely to see if it worked, because sometimes it could work and sometimes it won't. And even at times when it says it worked, sometimes you don't find the Day of the Dead celebrator. So we're just gonna see here how Tristan does with this offering.
Yapaspar Niborf. Yavoya Wasabis
We have 3 out of the 9 findable skulls, and the last one is supposed to appear when you set all 9 up. Did not work. So we're gonna come back the next night. You can only do this every like 24 hours. So it is one of the harder collectibles, but I'm determined for us to definitely get there. We also have some crystal trees planted here at my sim Roxy's parents' house. So we're gonna go check on those and see if they are ready. I think it's like 5 streams since we collected any crystals off the trees. Don't know why it's taking the tree so long to produce new crystals. The tree is in season. We did evolve it. It's doing good. I don't know if it's because we're not constantly at the lot, but I've been trying to go there every sim day so that maybe it encourages them to pop out, because we're only missing 2 crystals from the collectibles. So we're gonna see what's going on here. Okay, still no crystals here. And I don't know if we can tend garden. I feel like we tried last time, but he kind of like... Oh, okay. So we kind of have like a little routine going. We'll go to Ravenwood, check on the tombstone, then we come back to Tomarang to look at the crystal trees, and also to come to this little island that's in the corner here. It's a bit hard to know it's there, but if you get off on the lot that I chose here, it's kind of like diagonal from it. It's also so dark, so we're just trying to get here because in this cave here, you can get tassels and marbles, and there are little dig spots here. So we're gonna teleport here and dig in the sand piles to see if we find anything at all. Oh, we just got a tassel we did not have, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're just missing the yellow tassel now that we got that one. Let's go. So we're just missing 1 tassel right here, and it is a common tassel. So hopefully we have less of a hard time finding it. We're going to
save every time we find a collectible, because last stream, like for the first time in a long time, my game crashed, but I think it's because I had it on speed 3 as we were going into the cave, so my game just kind of gave up. But right before it crashed, I had found one of the crystals I was missing, so now we're still missing it. So I've learned my lesson here. We're going to save every time. Maybe this will be a medal that we are missing.
Yeah.
Okay, there was a second dig spot around here. I just don't think it's generated because I don't see it anywhere. Then again, there is a lot of fog right now, but it's okay. We're going to go explore the cave on regular, normal speed and see if we can get the last tassel that we are missing. Every stream, we complete at least one of the collectibles, so hopefully one of these collections is done before the end of the stream. Also, I did make a playlist with all the previous episodes if anyone would like to catch up and see how we got the rest of those collectibles. Feel free to do so. There is a lot that went on in the other streams. So making his way into the cave, Tristan realizes the rocky surfaces around him are quite slippery. Okay, so we want to climb. I feel like once we get the prompt, I can click out and start again because we would have known right away if we got a tassel. Okay, we got a blue tassel, but we have that one already. I believe the one that we're missing is yellow. Also, if anyone knows in any of the worlds any spots for crystals or My Sims trophies, we can definitely go there. So just let me know in chat. I also think there's another dig spot on this side that we did not. Here it is. We'll do that when we get out of the cave. Because sometimes in the dig piles you can get a tassel or a marble. found a ducky. Very, very random. Where is that little thing? Here it is. We're gonna end up giving this to Evan eventually, so might as well. We're gonna head back in that cave even though he's having this uncomfortable moodlet. Tristan's shop is opened every day from 10 to 10. They are closed on Sundays and after 10 p.m. And on Sundays, we always hunt for collectibles because I'm looking to complete every single household collectible with Tristan. Ooh, maybe this will give us the one that we are missing. So far, we got our turquoise tassel that we were missing, but since then, we've only gotten blue tassels every time. So hopefully we get, I think it's yellow we're missing. Okay, so I don't think we got any tassels with that, but that's okay. We're gonna keep trying. We have a few more hours till he has to be back to open the shop. I'll be right back and we're gonna continue to explore. Okay, I am back and we are on our off time from the shop here, just exploring this cave to try to complete our tassel collection because Tristan is our pro at collectibles here. We have 7 on 45 collections already found and we are looking to complete a couple of them. At least one of them today, but let us do our best. Maybe we can find 2 collectibles. We're not missing many trophies, medals, or crystals, so maybe we'll complete those.
Ramonza Kublada.
hopefully we get a tassel out of doing this. A blue tassel. We already have blue. We already have orange. And we still have a few hours left till the shop opens. So we're going to keep exploring this cave in hopes of finding our last tassel for our collection. We are in Tomarang right now in the secret cave here, trying to explore and look for some little tassels. Another blue tassel. It must be common because I feel like we found so many blue tassels during this hunt for tassels. We want, I think it is yellow. Let's head over here. Like these were green. And I think we're just missing a yellow. We're looking for something common, so it shouldn't be this hard to find. Also, I hope everyone is having a really lovely weekend so far. So happy Sunday. Thank you so much for joining me. We're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. Tristan owns a rock and roll cafe named Strings, and they're open from 10 to 10 from Monday to Saturday. And on our off time, we hunt for collectibles. He is my household collectibles sim. And right now, we're looking for our lost tassel. The second dig spot never seems to have generated here. Usually there's two. Oh, it's here. That's awesome. Because our first one was there, but I did not see that our second one had finally popped up. I think that's the only little spot left for us to dig up. Okay, we got a purple tassel. Also one we already had. Sometimes you can find marbles, which is also a collection that we started. I love how we see footprints.
So this is our last time in the cave before we have to go back to Nordhaven to open up the cafe. They're open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday. So we're gonna hope we find our little last tassel that we're missing. If not, we'll be back.
Man.
We have 10 blue tassels. That's wild. I can't believe it's Winterfest already, but that means spring is around the corner. So it's time to open up and see how they do for the day. Since it takes like a little bit of time for customers to start rolling in, I'm gonna have Brea bake 2 more sets of bagels for our display. Let's see if we have any dough left. Making dough using this from Home Chef Hustle kind of speeds up the process. Okay, we have some dough left. Who is calling Tristan? Thank you, but we are too busy running strings.
Bliggy bloony nagana shmoony new beam shorg. Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy. Ah, Zaparo Pondle, Bruja Galopa, Lemphian Zerpa, Lahoin, Spavim. Naya Floof Moochie Peachy, Monafej Usha.
So we're just missing one last one and our display is full. Also, I still cannot figure out what goes in this strange little box here. If anyone knows, let me know in chat. We've been trying to figure out what goes in here for the past like 3 streams. I cannot drag a single thing in there. So not sure what exactly it's for. And sometimes there's like hints on things or in descriptions, but I just can't seem to figure it out. So now our display of bagels is full. I can only drag certain things to the garbage, not these dishes, so the Sims will have to clean them up themselves. Oh, I can grab that one, but not this one. I don't know what the difference is, like why I can grab some and some no. Oh, maybe that's why. I love how it's still telling me. Okay. I added a sneaky dance floor into this cafe for absolutely no reason besides just seeing what the Sims do with it. This is Bella Goth in my game. I love how she's here to visit. In my game, she is Bella Moon because Mortimer passed away so early on because of the neighborhood stories. Then she married Dominic Fires, who also passed away because of the neighborhood stories. Now she is married to a townie, and now she is Bella Moon.
Ooh, Borf.
I love how Kyle Carlson is here, just nomming a bagel. I definitely gave him a haircut in my game. So we have 3 sugar skulls. We're missing 6 to find, and then the 10th one should appear when they're all in the display. This is one of the hardest collections to get in the game. I did not even think we could get it at all, but then I discovered we had an active tombstone and were able to make offerings to get sugar skulls from Day of the Dead celebrators. We have 1 chance to do this every 24 hours. So at 10 p.m. when the shop closes, we're going to go ahead to that tombstone, make another offering in hopes of getting a new skull. I think it's actually one of the most exciting collectibles I've ever done. And getting collectibles is truly one of my favorite parts of this game. So far they've sold 2 sets of bagels, which is awesome. Can I grab that? No.
Flavor.
Mubaz Shaben. Imanu Ben Kulibin Bahab. Vadish. Vadish?
Oh, broke the sink so early on. Hi, yes. I don't know if you can hear me well. Let me know. Maybe there's something up with my mic. My mic is at the max and my game volume is at half. So let me know if I need to lower the game volume, maybe to hear better.
Oh, Vadish. Buster Bood, Wapatum Rishi. Zilnoy, Schmezel Klimp, Lissarak. Aze. Infalna Seraphi. Kalu, Hizoi Brabani.
Vula Shaka Teeds.
Oh, Prita.
Siglona.
Wassinex. Thelma.
Go to Vepi. The Bishi Panoisa Moik form, huh?
Awesome. Thank you so much for confirming that. Never know. Sometimes my game volume is a little too high. So they're open till 10 p.m., just kind of running this little cafe and selling Brea's bagels. After that, we're going to head back to Ravenwood to try to make an offering for the sugar skull in hopes of getting a new one. I'm really excited. When I first tested this out, I did it with Roxy, and she has one that Tristan doesn't have, so I hope we can get that one because it was so cute. It was pink and purple.
Adding a dance floor in the cafe was like one of the most random things I ever did. But honestly, it's been so funny to watch the Sims go at it.
Squaws Nelcher, Lanchi Chilo, Lindsay Shark. Yeah.
Last stream, Tristan got to level 10 of parenting, so now he can do super efficient newborn care for Evan, and that's so much easier because it's kind of like one click does it all. So we can do that, and then they can have a little bonding time. And Bria's kind of just like dancing the day away here. Adding the dance floor, definitely worth it. I wonder how many more bagels we can sell before 10 p.m. Our staff is kind of sitting and hanging out instead of being here tending the bar. Okay, luckily they're heading back now, but that happens so often. I don't know why she's got this little hat on here, but this is Bria's mom. Tristan is almost 2 seasons old already. He's going to be aging up to infant in fall. So I'm so excited to see who he's going to look like most. Just by zooming in, I think he has Bria's mom's eyes already, which is wild. Because I don't have a lot of Sims in the game with this shade of blue. It's like that really bright blue that almost has a little bit of green in it. So it's nice to see rare colors once in a while. So since Tristan is my household collectible sim, I need to ask you guys, what are your favorite collectibles to get? Where do you love to go to look for collectibles? Like, I absolutely love it. I think it's one of the best parts of the game. And over the last few streams, we've been to Tomarang, to Ravenwood, and we're doing a lot of, I don't know. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of Willow Creek and Oasis Springs because those two spots are loaded with dig spots and crystals and all of that. Also, when we were doing our postcard collection, I realized that getting a little pet like this can bring you the last 7. So we've had this adorable hedgehog with us for quite some time. Now that I'm zooming in, I realize she's not feeling well. Like, I was like, what are those speckles? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if she has anything to cure that in her inventory. Okay, we'll just take this one from Tristan.
Nifwa.
Wow, I didn't see that from far, like, at all.
Oh, Vimpy. Squiff. Oh. Ah.
Much better. Let's go. So happy for her. So I think I'm gonna have her bake 2 last bagels since there's about 4 hours left to the shop being opened, and then we are heading straight to Ravenwood to make an offering for a sugar skull. really wish we had more types of bagels. We have literally, am I nuts or is it just 4 bagels? Like, I think we just have 4 bagels in this game. Oh, we sold 2 more while I was up there. That's okay, we're just gonna keep baking them to fill the display so that when they close, we're ready to leave and head on our mission for a sugar skull and the last tassel. Like, those are my 2 main focuses right now since we only have 1 tassel left to find. How many doughs do we have left? We always prep our dough before. We have none left. So we just finished our doughs. We're going to prep ingredients, make dough. This way, it'll take less time to make the bagels. She always leaves while this is like blending up, but it doesn't take that much time. So then to get her back takes so long. So I'm just gonna have her come right back here. Oh. They have 2 hours till the shop closes and we leave for Ravenwood. Oh, we sold another set of bagels. Let's go. We don't even have any ready here, but that's okay. We'll just make an extra one. We like to have 10 bagels a day. And the reason that I can fit so many bagels in here, because usually I think it's like 3 per shelf, I have the BB.move objects on so that we can fit an extra 2 on each shelf. So that's a great tip if ever you have these types of displays. BB.move objects on allows you to stuff way more in there. In our other shop, we have a pottery studio and a candy shop also in this Let's Play. And at the candy shop, I was able to fit 5 cotton candies in here as well. So it works really well if you want to maximize. On the rounded display, there's 2 types of displays that came with the expansion. For food, I would think, because they have like a glass over it. I'm able to fit 13 cakes inside because of the BB.move objects. So definitely suggest trying it out if you really want to maximize. Like, I don't know what that noise just was because we had no prompt. It was like a little magical noise, but with no indication why. And we'll have her bake up one last one because then the shop will close and we're going to leave to continue our hunt for sugar skulls. So basically,
to get the Sugar Skull collection, which I thought was impossible, you have to go to an active gravestone, which I didn't think I had. But then I remembered with the sim I did my Life and Death Let's Play with, we jumped into, I forget the name of the body of water, but it's the purple water, and we had an out-of-body experience, and that gave us a tombstone. So that one acts as an active tombstone, even though your sim comes back to life after a few hours. So because of that, we're able to head to that one particular tombstone, make an offering, and then sometimes it's successful and a Day of the Dead celebrator appears, and you have to befriend them first, but then you can ask for a sugar skull. Okay, it's 10 p.m. It's time to close. They had a pretty good day. They average out always around 20 customers and around 5,000 simoleons. So I'm always happy when I see that. That would be typically a good average day for them. Okay, I think she had one last set of bagels up here. We're going to put those in the display, and then we're going to head straight for Ravenwood. Oh, she sold even an extra one. So when we get back, we'll try to make that last one. Like, there's another noise we heard. Have no idea why. Maybe he lost a fame level. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, what was that? Tell me how he's not feeling well again? Bestie, are you okay? Okay, I think we can order the medicine from the phone. So let's do that. Because he needs to be like doing 100% to get all these collectibles. So that was wild. I don't know if I ever noticed that another sim do that before. Okay. Okay, so this is our only active tombstone in the entire save. Any minute now, it should regenerate here because there's like a 24-hour cooldown. And we arrived at about this time the night before. So typically, Tristan will come here, pray to the tombstone, and we're going to get a prompt if it's successful, and also he'll do like a woohoo with his arm, and if it's not, he's going to look really sad, and we get no successful prompt. So last night we got no success here, so we did not even have a chance at finding a sugar skull. This is like a chance every 24 hours. So around 10:30, it's going to regenerate the next night. Every night after work, we're going to come to Ravenwood to do this exact thing. Hopefully it'll be successful. So if in the case that it's successful, we have to search the entire neighborhood for a randomly generated sim. Could be one of my household sims or a townie, but they will say Day of the Dead celebrator. Okay, so this is great. This is exactly what we want to see. Success. Tristan's gesture of respect was appreciated. The ancestors have heard his call and sent a Day of the Dead celebrator to roam the neighborhood. So that's exactly it. They literally roam the neighborhood. Sometimes there's an off chance that we do not find them anywhere, even though we look everywhere, just bugs and they don't generate. I mean, that's what I think. But typically we do find them, and they're wearing either the Day of the Dead hat or dress, and I feel like I always spot them kind of in this area, and I haven't seen a ghost be the one that we're looking for just yet. So I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, and if anyone wants to have that out-of-body experience that caused
me to have that tombstone, you have to go to this purple water and have out-of-body experience. I think it lasts about 8 hours that your sim turns to ghost, but you get an active tombstone out of it. So not only will you have that experience, you'll get a tombstone, your sim will come back to life, and then you can do the Day of the Dead challenge by using that active tombstone without having any sims really pass away. This is Tristan's favorite hobby, by the way. Like, I can't handle it. He's either doing push-ups when I look away or playing with that ball. So we're looking for a sim that's just walking around the neighborhood. They can be absolutely anywhere because we made an offering to the tombstone, and I think they have now sent us a Day of the Dead celebrator. Here they are. Hello. The dress always generates in different colors, and it's so cute. Okay. We're going to teleport to them right now. Oh my gosh, he teleported while kicking the ball. So we cannot just straight up ask for this because they're going to get super angies. We need to introduce ourselves and chat them up and become friends at a full bar. At times, even at the full bar, they still get angies. So we really just need to like befriend them. This is Alice, by the way. She comes with the Life and Death expansion, and she's always around this tree here. Okay, so we're in. We have introduced ourselves. I'm not really sure what we can talk about, but I guess they'll have a deep conversation, maybe about Ravenwood, or who knows? Because we would love to get a sugar skull. That is one we don't have already. And just for reference, anyone just joining us, we are looking for sugar skulls here. Sugar Skulls Day of the Dead challenge. We only have 3. We keep getting doubles of this one. This one we got from fishing it out of the lake while doing the bike part challenge, but you can only fish out 1. So because I got this one, it triggered my interest in finding the rest. So I think it was last stream we got Kevin over here. So we have Graham, we have Michael, we have Kevin. We're looking for the rest of the squad. Hopefully we find one more because we only get one opportunity a day.
Sushi, Snabe, Friba, Clever take down him, Grenoi Bars, Halka Pinar,
Mumba Tarbobone, Dane, Shaka,
Arv,
Yibsy, Adish. Crabonex Steve. Beam.
What's happening? Where did they go? And why is he in his bathing suit? What's happening here? Okay, so we don't have a chance because they went home. I can't believe that. And because it generates it for you, I guess even if we did invite them back, it wouldn't be like celebrating Day of the Dead. So I guess we move on. That's very sad since we only have one shot at it per day. Let's throw this random pile out and then we'll head to Tom Rang. Oh. This sim right here is a sim that came with this expansion, and in their household they had 2 adult sims and a child, and 1 adult sim was a ghost. So I think they're partners and one of them passed away. I did not read too much into their lore, but in episode, I think it was 18 or 19, I had to make an ambrosia to complete an aspiration. So we did, and we brought the other sim back to life. So now they can live a happy life alive all together. I did make a playlist if anyone would like to catch up, because we're on episode 26 of Businesses and Hobbies today. I can't believe the Day of the Dead celebrator went home when we were trying to talk to them. That has never happened before. Typically they're there like for hours and we get that sugar skull and then move on with our day. So now we have to wait 24 hours. So at 10:30 p.m. we'll be back. I'm happy he's finally almost found the garbage. I could not leave that trash on the floor. I hate gross trash, obviously. Okay, so now since we did our attempt at finding a sugar skull, we're gonna continue on for our quest for our collectibles and head to Tomarang. So every night we head to Ravenwood for the sugar skull, and then we head to Tomarang. The sim in which we loaded into their lot earlier, Roxy, her family lives here. And they were my crystal creation sims. So they have crystal trees on the side of their house. We've only been lucky enough to pick them once. In all these streams, they never sprout new crystals. So we're hoping every day when we get back that maybe the trees will give us some crystals. Okay, so still no crystals have sprouted here. We've tended the gardens, we have evolved the trees, we've done a whole bunch of efforts, but still not ready. Maybe the next day. So to find the tassels, we loaded in on this lot right here. And then we have to go to the beaches behind it. So we just swoop around, and there's a cave here that you can explore to look for tassels. And there are dig spots around here as well that offer tassels, marbles, or completely random objects. We got a rubber duck last time. So hopefully this time we get a marble or a tassel that we are missing. Okay. This one here generates either as metals or crystals, so it's never the same. Hopefully it's a crystal we don't have. Right before the game crashed last stream, we found one of the 2 crystals that we were missing, and then we lost it when it crashed. So now every collectible I find, I save, never know. Awesome, we love to hear that sound. So now we're just missing the rainbows crystal. That was the one we found last stream, then the game crashed. So it's got to be out there somewhere. If you know of any great spots to dig for crystals, let me know in chat. We'll head over there. So we'll do this other dig spot, and then we're going to make our way into the cave here because we are missing 1 tassel, which I believe to be yellow, but I'm not sure. I've only completed the tassel collection, I think, 1 other time, right when the expansion came out. Another ducky. Okay, maybe this one will get us our missing yellow tassel. We're just gonna like make our way through. The day before, we continuously got blue tassels over and over again, so I'm hoping for that last missing tassel. Another blue tassel. It's the day of the blue tassels. But that's okay because we started off the stream strong. We found a turquoise tassel first, and that was one of the last two we were missing. So we got the plumbite and the turquoise tassel so far, so that's great. Just to catch everyone up, we're trying to do the crystals. We have one left to find, which is the rainbows. Right here, we found last stream that my game crashed immediately. So we're trying to hunt for this little one here. The rest will come, I'm sure, when the crystal tree sprouts the crystals, because you really harvest so many crystals. Good morning. How's your day going today? Welcome. We're obviously up to searching for objects on our off time from running the cafe, but we just found this plumbite right here. So I'm super excited about this. It's actually gorgeous. Right? We're just missing one to complete that collection. It's sadly the one that we found before my game crashed, but it's okay. We're gonna find that rainbows. Okay, we got an orange tassel, but we already have this one. We are hoping for what I think is a yellow tassel. It's Winterfest. I don't believe it. Time flies in this game like it does in real life, I guess. I don't know if I would ever explore a cave IRL because I'm so scared of falling rocks and stuff like that. I'm like, not sure if I'd go in there. So I think Tristan is pretty brave. Would you guys ever go into a cave? / would you look for things in the cave? I don't know. I don't know if I'd do that. A red tassel. This is the rarest tassel, and we've still found it multiple times. These tassels. We have one tassel left. I found one right when I opened the game. Like, I jumped right in there. Turquoise tassel. I was so happy. Now we just have one common tassel left. So I don't know how it is that we keep finding all these rare tassels. We need that one common tassel. So I'm going to stay here till 10 a.m. That's the time the shop opens up. They're open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday. And hopefully we just get that yellow tassel. If not, we will be back here the next night. Oh my God, I'm sure they're stunning. I'm just so scared. Like, I think I may be a little, like, what's that word? Claustrophobic?
which is strange because growing up I always loved to make like little tents and small spaces and stuff like that. So it's a bit wild. But I think I'm realizing that all the fears that we have are all made up in our head, and we can switch that off any day depending how much we want something. That was like my epiphany of yesterday. It's so stupid, but I think that might be, the case. Oh, okay, when we do this, typically we get a tassel from it. So we're gonna just make our way in there, explore it up. Right? I think things change, and it mainly stems from within us getting in our own heads. But me too. Like I can do a roller coaster because I'm strapped in, but I wouldn't be able to like walk across a bridge, let's say, because I get a little dizzy, and that scares me. Like I feel like I get dizzy as I'm scared to fall off. A blue tassel, not the color we were looking for, but that's okay. We're gonna give it a try. We have about 2 hours left before the shop opens. Plenty of time for possibility. Yes, that has definitely been a realization, which sometimes is hard because I just felt like, I don't know, growing up, like through my teens and 20s was really when I got to like grow up and explore life. And I really felt like, exactly that word, invincible. Like I can do anything because, I don't know, I didn't really understand life. But now I'm like, okay, I don't want to do anything that can get me hurt, or because you know what? The older you get, not that we're old, like old is like 80, 90. We're definitely not old, but the older you get, the longer things take to heal. As a kid, you scrape your knee, it's better by the end of the week, but like the process is different now. It's like we feel we feel so much more. So yeah, definitely not. I definitely try to make like wise decisions as much as I can. I try to be mindful of everything, respect everything, including myself, my body. So definitely don't want to get hurt doing, kind of stupid stuff. I think it's such a long interaction for no reason because as soon as the prompt pops up, you know what you're getting. If you don't see that tassel, cancel this interaction because you're going to be spending 2 times the amount of time in this cave for absolutely no tassel. So as soon as the prompt pops up, we see if we got it. If not, we start again. We're gonna make that climb, and we didn't get any tassels. Yeah, they sure did, but making this realization saved a lot of time because I wasn't sure initially if I can cancel it out, but if it doesn't say we got a tassel, we're not going to hang out in this cave any longer than we really have to.
after we leave here this time, hopefully with the tassel we're missing, so we never have to look at this cave again with Tristan, we're gonna go back and open the shop since they open at 10 a.m. So make this climb and let's hope for a tassel. Another blue tassel. Okay, not what we needed, but we're gonna try again the next day. And we've collected everything there was to collect on the beach. Let me just make sure we got this one here. I don't even remember coming here. Okay, we're gonna dig in the last sand pile and then we're gonna head back to strings. Yeah, interactions take so long. Like in episode 1 to 5, I did pottery. Now let me tell you, it's the longest interaction possible. I feel like it takes them 2 hours on that pottery wheel, and then in the kiln, like it's so long versus like running the sweet treats and making the candies that I've done. So yeah, they do drag things on sometimes, that's for sure. I love the little fingers, you know. Oh my god, we just got the last tassel. Oh my god, I almost fell off my chair. I didn't even expect to get it out of this dig hole since we've been getting rubber ducks this entire time, every time we dug it. So now we have a thing. When we get something from the collection, we save right away so that we cannot lose it like we did the rainbows. I'm so happy we never have to look for tassels again during this segment. Because that was quite long to find those. Oh my god, our salsa queen. I'm sending her the best vibes. She's so awesome and does so much for them. So she deserves to feel her best. I can't believe that. Thank you for bringing me good luck on our hunt for the tassels. We didn't have much luck with the sugar skull, but at least we got that, so I'm so happy. The rainbows, yes. Feel free to let me know anywhere that you'd like to look for crystals. If there's a world you want to see and you know that there's a dig spot there, we can go absolutely anywhere, because now we don't really need to, you know, spend a lot of time. Oh my gosh, we just reloaded with this red hungry bar that is so scary to me. My game is a little bugged when it comes to the needs. Okay, so shop is open, ready to roll for the day. It's actually even Winterfest, so maybe I'll have Brea head upstairs to make her last bagel that we didn't have a chance to make the night before. And then she can whip up a grand meal. Mission: find the rainbows. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, because she was so much like me. Like, I was so terrified too to get the expansion, but once I did, I was like overjoyed. Like, all this gorgeous stuff comes from that expansion. This is like one of the best fridges in the game. So I definitely recommend it if you like your Sims having like little shops and stuff like that, because the possibilities are absolutely endless. Like, let me just show you here different things that you can open up. So like, you can choose your business activities. You can turn it into any one of these on the list. And what I've been doing during this Let's Play is kind of testing out, like, you know, cross-pack, different aspirations with businesses and hobbies, and it works so well with absolutely all the expansions. They made us like a bunch of cute logos. I've been working on a grocery store. Like, we have not played it in the Let's Play yet because I'm still trying to figure out the little quirks and whatnot. But we have a pottery shop that uses this logo, and we have a sweet treat shop that uses this logo, because the expansion came with the possibility to now make candy, like cotton candy, lollipops. So it's really awesome. I think there's a lot that you can do with it. But not only that, they did the best job in build buy. Like, not all this stuff comes from the expansion, but the bed does. Our old couch did as well, but they have hundreds of items. Like, there's so many. I'm trying to zoom out so you can see them properly, but these adorable string lights came with it as well. This little coffee bar. You get cool display cases that you can drag any small objects in. So if you like the concept of having your sim have a small business, I think it's a great expansion. I think they did, you know, a really awesome job on that. I loved doing the pottery. Like, you get 3 new skills: pottery, you get tattooing, and you get, okay, I don't want to make a mistake. I think it's tattooing and pottery that you can get. So I haven't run a tattoo shop just yet, but we've had Tristan here. Head over to the tattoo shop that came with the expansion, and it's so cool how it works. A lovely Simnia lives upstairs. She runs the shop, and you can check in here and get tattooed by her. Also, if you are like me and you like collectibles and hunting for those collectibles, this expansion came with 2 super cool collections. First off, Trashly certified art. Trashly is what I believe to be 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I'll show you them later on before we leave, because I don't think you can really spot them during the day unless they come to your lot. But you can buy wares from them and boxes, and in the boxes there's random items, but you can end up collecting all these from them to complete this 16 on 16 piece set. And this one here is, I believe, the second biggest collection in the game. You can fish bike parts out of the canals in Nordhaven. And to find Trashly, you would head next to Nia's tattoo shop. This can over here typically has Trashly in front of it at night, and you can shop for wares at that point. My pleasure. I would love to show anything with the expansion. If ever you'd like to see cast or build by, don't be shy. Just let me know. But we have a lot of like little random things from the expansion. I was obsessed with the string lights. This lot here actually came from the gallery, but I added a second floor so that they can live upstairs. So I'm going to put our last of Brea's bagels into the display here so that they started the day with a full display. And again, I have the bb.move objects on so that we can fit as many bagels in here as possible. So what is everyone's favorite sim holiday? I love a good Winterfest. I think it's fun, but I've also made up so many strange and random holidays over time, so I don't even know what my favorite is, but I'm excited it's a holiday. Oh, Evan here is not doing so great, so we're going to send Tristan up here since he hit level 10 of parenting last stream, and now we can do this super efficient newborn care. It's the best being able to add our own, so I love that. Especially that they give us more options for holidays like they don't already have in their holidays. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but we hunted for some eggs because of a holiday that we created called Egg Day, where the flower bunny shows up and we can hunt around for collectible eggs. My Clement Frost is retired and there's a new Father Christmas in town. Like, the least we can do is have this grand meal. I don't even think we can fit a tree inside anywhere at all. But maybe we can get them a pile of presents. Let me see what's in our household inventory. Do we have any? Oh my. Okay. Typically, I'm like so shook right now. Typically, these come in the mail. So I didn't even know. We had 3 more to add to our wall here. I just thought that only some collections have them, some collections don't, and I just moved on with my life. But this is exciting. What is this one from? Okay, the Golden Trilobites. Wow, this is from the Smithsonian Museum. So I have some of the stuff from last Winterfest, so maybe we'll just plop some up here, kind of like this, just to celebrate for the day. And I don't know really where we could put this tree that won't be so in the way. It's from the fossils. I can't believe it goes in the household inventory though. Oh my gosh, we put the elements in our household inventory and it doesn't go in there filled up. It'll take all the elements out. So I guess when you take it back out, you have to plop them all right back in their holes. Very nice. Okay, I want to put this tree somewhere. So we're going to maybe put it in there. This used to be the mentoring room for Tristan, but we haven't mentored Sims in a long time. So let's hope that this is enough space for the tree here. Okay, so the decoration box is something I've never even had. I don't know why. Why have I not had this? I'm assuming it's in life events here. Let's get them this pile of presents first off. Let's put it upstairs so it can be just for them. Is this enough for multiple Sims? Or do we need like the big one? Where is that little decoration box? Okay, large pile of presents. It's from Seasons. Okay, I have Seasons. If I don't find it, I'll type in decorations. But I think typically it would be in here with the rest of the holiday type items. Oh my god. Like, I just love this thing and I'm so happy she told me about that. So now we're gonna have to thank her for this decoration box as well, because I'm hunting around here to find it to plop it in. What does it even do? I'm assuming decorates for the holiday. Let's see if we find it like this, because I clearly skipped past it. 3 storage boxes stacked. Okay, let's go. I typed decoration, so hopefully we will find it. Ah, look at this little thing right here. Okay, so perfect. We're gonna put it right here. So kind of looks like clutter. Oh, wow. Okay, let's put up decorations. What was that? Is everybody okay? Okay, that zoomed out all on its own here and it kind of scared me so much. Where is Brea? Okay, she's here. I don't know why it zoomed out like that. That freaked me out. And can I, oh no, I would say, can I drag these into the box later? Oh, our little radio is broken over here. So we've replaced it. We're gonna listen to, I think we had retro, was it called, in here last time? And it was playing all the best old school Sim songs. It was trying to show me decorations. Okay, so if it zoomed out, oh, they're right here. Look at that.
Look at that. Thank you so much for pointing that out because I actually got scared. I was like, what is that? Okay. So can we have them open presents with? Love to hear it. They're gonna have the best Winterfest. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the focus on actually. What are these two cuties over here gonna get? An all-in-one powerful PC. Okay, Tristan. I thought he was just gonna get some little random thing. I guess it's in our household inventory. And what's Brea getting? Wow. One tea magic personal brewer. Wow. Okay. Okay, so they've decorated. That's awesome. We're gonna share some Winterfest spirit here. Give Winterfest gift. Okay, we literally got so many random things over the last few streams. I'm sure there's something in here we can hand over to Brea. There's so much stuff in Tristan's inventory. It is wild. What's like adorable that we can give her from our inventory? I think we need everything for our collection. Okay, let's give her this camera.
Farpik anana. Shinig. Una.
Suchin!
So rummage for winter decorations will give us some extra decorations.
Yaba!
We're gonna try that out right now. Oh my god, I love the interaction because there's actually stuff visible in the boxes. Oh my god. This just gives me the memory of how this sim was the Day of the Dead celebrator for the previous night. Oh my gosh, look at these. Wow. How cool is this? Okay, we're gonna have to go into Build By to set them up, but we just got some candles. Like, how perfect. I guess we can bring one downstairs. We'll put it back here. Oh my god, and we even have this one. That's so fun. Thank you so much. Okay, where's our grand meal? I totally forgot about it. Let us call to grand meal.
Avenue! Ash!
I mean, I'm sure it's just going to be Tristan and Brea showing up.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so smart. Okay, so we just need to be a little more festive, and we're gonna have pretty much checked off everything as soon as we see our new Father Winter, since the old Father Winter has retired. Is this gonna check off? Or do they need to start nomming? Oh,
Prezu? Koyab? Oh.
I love that he said prezu for Yab, like present for me. Oh, I don't think he liked that one. He looks so OMG. If I would have known. So hard to know with them. Okay, I think they need to eat the grand meal. Because they called to meal here. Okay, this should check it off.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, Wasabes.
These two are wild. I really want to see it check off. Like, do they have to finish their dish? If so, stop chatting it up. Let's go.
Marvo Shoy.
I always love to make the grand breakfast because it just looks the most
yeah,
delicious to me. I was working on a project yesterday that I had to customize some maple syrup bottles, and let me tell you, since then I want fluffy pancakes with berries and maple syrup. Okay, we got that. How about Tristan? He's good too. Now we just need them to get a little more festive to check that one off. Enjoy company. I've never seen that before. That's cute. Oh my god, they are cute, except when they argue and I don't know what to do with them. We're always wrestling this pink bar back and forth for them. Ah, this is Evie, the strongest spellcaster in my game.
Bavu.
Oh, cute.
Did she check it off? No, Tristan did. Okay, let's give him this romantic blanket. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Prezu.
Oh my god, the stove on fire or the dryer on fire is a sure way to give me some anxiety, especially the dryer. Okay, both of these two are all good on these four. Now we just need our latest Father Winter to pop up so we can catch Father Winter and ask him for a present to satisfy this tradition. Father Winter appears at 8 p.m. near fireplaces, which we don't have. So maybe he'll use the front door? Yeah, the most random. I just had to put that dance floor. It was calling my name. I was like, we don't need a table here. We need a dance floor. Just imagine going to like your local cafe for a chill coffee and cookie and people are out there just like this in the middle of the day. I don't know. It's very Sim vibes, honestly. Like a lot of things in the game don't really happen in real life. They have 2.5 hours before the cafe closes for the day, and we head to Ravenwood to make an offering for a sugar skull. I forgot we put this tree here. Can we light the tree? I'll be right back in just a sec.
Okay, I am back. There are 2 hours left for the shop here to be open, and then we're gonna head out. Oh my, she just poked herself in the eye. She's a great spellcaster. Dancing, I think she still has a little practice that needs to be done if she's poking herself. Oh, our little thimble over here is Hungies. Let's get upstairs. And we have to clean this habitat right now. Okay, let's fill the food, clean the habitat, play, feed treats. And for Evan here, Tristan is taking care of it, which is awesome. Last stream, he got a level 10 in parenting, so now he can do super efficient baby care. Absolutely no luck at all. It was the exact same random combination of like toy-like objects that appeared there as it did the time before. And what's crazy to me is before I really cared to go to the flea market, it felt like it was every day. Like I felt like every day was the flea market. But I realized it's actually every 2 weeks. So we had to wait an extra week just to get back there to find just a bunch of clay and children's toys. But what's wild is every other time I've ever been to the flea market, I've done a collectible with a sim. Like there's an entire table of snow globes, an entire table of metal, an entire table of my Sims trophies, crystals, you name it. But the last 2 times we actually need something, there is random stuff. Like my goal is to go to that flea market at least once a stream, because we did it in the last 2 streams, if I'm not mistaken. So hopefully by the end of this stream, we end it at the flea market. Like we have a week and a half to go. But I don't know if you were here, but she told me that if you go to the other area in San Mishuno, now that you mentioned this, I'm having this memory. There are Sims that set up tables there. So we can typically go to any marketplace. If that's the case, we can typically go to any place that's set up as a marketplace. Okay, let me use that tip that she gave me to see, because in Evergreen Harbor, okay, I created like a festival / chilling area. I also have a marketplace in there. I just remembered telling this story that I have that. Maybe we can go there and one of the tables will be set up to have something we're missing, like that rainbows. We'll find out. We're not really heading back to those Tomarang caves ever again, so we got plenty of time for rainbows. And feel free to let me know in chat if there's any specific places you'd like to hunt for those collectibles at. We can go anywhere you guys like. Okay, it is closing time, 10 p.m. Oh, there's Father Winter. So Clement Frost is retired. This is the new Father Christmas, wow, Father Winter that has generated for us. So we're gonna see if we can interact with them before we head out. Okay, just want to do a nice little interaction here. So right before you arrived, we made it to Ravenwoods twice. We had one unsuccessful offering and the second one was successful. However, the sim that was generated as the Day of the Dead celebrator decided they wanted to go home like an hour after spawning. Now we need a lot of time with them because we need to make our friendship bar full so that they will give us the skull. So it was quite strange. I had never seen that happen before.
They took off on us, so now we were not able to ask for the sugar skull. We're gonna go there now after we speak with Father Winter and hope that we're successful. Okay, so what do we have to do here to check this off? Ask him for a present. Why can't we do this?
They know Jirabao.
Is there something that I'm missing? Ask for present. Okay. So it has to go to friendly, more options, ask for present. And then we're heading straight to Ravenwood.
Oh, Babu Yikla.
Yes.
Hello.
Iskina.
Ah, Ina.
What was it? What was it?
Ah,
You yep for night?
Prinobla.
I don't know what that is. London's Choice. Now it's Tristan's turn,
Oh, Ringoya? Oh.
and then we're out of here.
Watini.
Mabbies.
Oh my god, he got so much gaming equipment. He got a computer, a gaming mat. This is wild. Oh my god, I love a good Maisie Grove. Okay, we're headed to Ravenwoods. We're headed to Roxy's house, which is the only house in my game that has an active tombstone. In order to leave a sugar skull offering, you need an active tombstone. Now, my Sims live for 100 years and I do manual aging, so nobody's passed away yet, but I was able to get that tombstone from having an out-of-body experience in the water, which let, I don't even know what I was going to call it, Roxy turned to a ghost for 8 hours. She got her own tombstone and then came back to life. So we're able to use her tombstone to make these offerings. Now we're going to zoom right in on Tristan here and hope that it is successful and that the sim does not leave in the middle of the interaction like last night. Because it's a long cooldown of 24 sim hours. All right, let's hope all goes well. No, fail. Okay, that's okay. Can't win them all. So no sugar skulls for the night. We're gonna head to Tomarine just to see if our crystal trees gave any crystals, because they give so many and you harvest them all. So we're gonna check if that's ready, and if not, we're gonna move on and look for those crystals and metals somewhere else. So feel free to leave any suggestions of where you'd like to go search for these crystals and metals. We've done a lot of Oasis Springs, a lot of Willow Creek, but it's because they have all kinds of great spots. Okay, oh my gosh, would you look at that? Okay, it has been stream on stream on stream that we've been looking for crystals, okay? This tree has not generated new crystals in, I couldn't even tell you how long. It's been, it feels like a sim year, honestly. So we're gonna harvest all these amazing crystals. I am overjoyed to see. And hope that ones are rainbows. Oh my god, new crest is something I really worked on at 2 significant points. They are ready, it's unbelievable. But new crest is something I worked on in 2 significant points in the save. When I first started the save, I was like, I'm just trying to see if we get the noise, you know? Okay, we did this one.
Okay, no rainbows here. What about you, little tree? Oh my gosh, I know we're gonna have to fill her in next time. Oh, what was that? Okay, it was one we didn't have, not the rainbows. But still, one we didn't have, and that's okay. This Alexandrites. So technically we're missing 3 in the collection, but to complete it, we're only missing this little rainbows right here. It is a red crystal. I can't believe we just picked all these trees. Wow. Okay, we're gonna try to keep coming back here every night. But yes, I got so distracted. Newcrest. When I first started to save a few years back, I was making all kinds of random like stores and strip malls that are obviously not functional. Like this whole lot works as like a cafe or a restaurant, even though there's so many different stores I created in here. And here is, oh my gosh, this was something I got off the gallery at a point where I didn't have all the EPs and it didn't load up well. So I kind of like put so many things in the place of other things that were missing. Like I need to reno these ones so much. And then when For Rent came out, I put a lot of these like types of buildings. So I haven't really done a lot in Newcrest for a while. So we should work on this. So where are your favorite spots in Newcrest to look for digs? Like I'm gonna go to the park because maybe surrounding the park lot there'll be some, but I have never hunted for collectibles in Newcrest. This is actually exciting. Is the rainbows waiting for us there? Who knows? Buy the big lot. Okay. I don't like how they mixed it up and put some random houses like this next to these buildings. I believe it to be very chaotic. Like they should try to keep like the same vibe. Okay, so the big lot near the water, would that be this one here? My mall, my strip mall? Okay, let's head here. At the same time, I'll show you this from my early days of The Sims 4. There's a lot of CC here. So, awesome possum. We're gonna go here, hopefully find that rainbows, or any of the 2 other ones we're missing at this point. There's one lot here that it's like kind of, I guess an amusement place. I'd love to like make a bigger franchise. That's why I don't use it during the streams. I mean, besides the clothes, for build buy, I really try not to make any of the lots have it so that we can all relate to like what's in the game a little easier. But when I first like got The Sims 4 when high school years came out, like I played Sims 3 on an ancient computer for so long. Because when Sims 4 came out, I tried it on my Besties computer. Like I got it, tried it, and I still like The Sims 3 better. So I just went back to that old computer, played it for years and years, but when high school years came out, I caught a glimpse of like how much fun The Sims 4 could actually be with that expansion. So it kind of like won me over to switching from Sims 3 to Sims 4. So now, you know, I'm playing The Sims 4, but when I first got it, I really went right away to get a bunch of CC because I had some for my Sims 3 and I really liked it, but I kind of went overboard. Like I got so much of it that I didn't get time to truly appreciate all the stuff that came with the EPs. Maybe they haven't spawned yet because I'm on pause, so I'm gonna unpause and see if we get some dig spots and such. But yeah, now a couple years in, I'm trying to play with less CC and appreciate a little more what came with our expansions. This shop here, we never come to Newcrest, so it's fun to explore, okay? But we'll know some of these Sims from a long time ago. This opened so long ago. We have Tristan's mom and dad here. Like, I can't even get over it. Like, his dad looks so different now. Has a little bit of a different haircut going on here. Where is he? Where is that bestie? Here he is. I cannot believe it. His mom still kind of looks the same. And then if we keep going, this is Candace from the candy shop we did in the Let's Play, the great-grandmother of Elle who founded it. This is Elle's mom, unbelievable. And we have Tristan's aunt and uncle here as well. So these are really ancient photos, but I took them of all the first Sims I came to this little place with here. I think it's because I was on pause when we arrived and I was yapping it up, so they maybe didn't load in just yet. So hopefully by it being on play, some will generate and maybe we can find a couple of items. But this is like one of my original candies. Now I use only the stuff that came with the Businesses and Hobbies expansion, but this is all done with custom content before candies were even added to the game. What is this? Oh, I thought she made us a soup. Wow, good old days. I literally forgot that there was an upstairs. I started here. It's so fun to see those old pics, so I'm happy you suggested Newcrest. Successful, successful. Okay, let's get back to these paths. If not, maybe it just doesn't want to generate for us today and we'll switch lots. Maybe we will head out to Oasis Springs because I feel like it just doesn't want to load up for us in here. But we'll try again. We cross the road to this ancient build of mine. We'll check it right before we leave because you never know. Okay, so on this path here, we may find some dig spots if they will load up for us.
Zombie Nufa.
Oh my, Tristan, what are you doing?
Pliva. Jobba Joe. Yebahana Waxwin. Zaki Rospa. Muma.
Oh my god, how many prompts did we get
Finey
coming to this
spinner.
lot? 100 million?
Estimate kiss it. Mal spec.
Oh
Quite
my.
a slap. Wadida. Abrupt Benarla.
Okay.
Finey spinner.
What is happening, Tristan? I don't think any are gonna load for us, sadly. It's just not the day for us here. What about over here across the road? Oh, we have a frog, but we're done that collect. Oh, looky here. Is this a rainbows ready to be found? Let's find out. I have like a little restaurant, bubble tea. This is an artsy kind of place. This is like a thrift. And this was supposed to be for like knitted items my sim was making. But this was all way before this expansion came out. So none of them are as functional as I would have wanted. Oh my god, this is never ending. I just want them out of here. Oh, okay. That's easy. I didn't know that. Happy I accidentally clicked that. Okay, is our rainbows in here? That's the question of the day so far.
Oh.
We found a rose. Like a rose? Oh, a rose crystal. So we're missing this one here to finish the collection, but we have two that came with the packs that we also need to find. Okay, that was still awesome. We found one dig spot. There's like double frogs here. It's Frog City. I wish I knew that. It's so hard to know where everything is. But by hunting down the collectibles, you learn like all the little nooks and crannies of the neighborhood. Yeah, sometimes like it adds a little bit of something to the game, you know? Like if we pretend there's a strip mall of stuff, like it's just fun in my head. But I think I'm gonna remake a franchise of this soon on a different lot because there's like a dance floor in here, arcade games, photo booth, and I think I want to do something like this, but maybe add a skating rink as well. Just some thoughts, of course. Okay, I'm not missing any little dig spots here, right? I think we've been... What is that over my head? What is this? What is that, a bird? Oh yeah, I think it's two birds. Okay, I think we're gonna head to Oasis Springs, but before we do that, I'm just gonna do like a little last glance around here in case any spots generated. I don't think so. And here either. Oh my god, she was telling me a little bit about that. I followed her on YT because I always say if anybody has a YT with similar content, always drop your ad in the chat and I will follow back. If you have wholesome content similar to mine, why not support each other? So I definitely have to check out more videos, but she had been telling me about that stadium. She definitely has the build skills that I don't really have. Not that I don't have, but I guess I haven't practiced much. So I kind of always just redecorate lots. Look at this little guy here. Might you be a rainbows? We're gonna find out. I think Lilith just zoomed by us. I wish I had more empty lots to work with. I have no empty lots in my game left to add anything. I only have one empty lot that it's empty because I just tore down what I built there and I'm gonna rebuild
But yeah, I've used up every lot this game comes with. Just crazy to me. So what do we got, Tris? An emerald. Yes, it takes a lot of talent, patience, love. It's a big project to build. That's why I love going in the gallery and just seeing the beautiful creations that people make. Okay, I love that all our spots are generating. This is like the luckiest area for dig spots. Like so many things generate here. Ooh, more common upgrade parts that we literally never use. Hopefully in whatever expansions come next, we get some bigger empty lots. Okay, we don't need any fossils, but never know. I feel like it's given me a time capsule at one point. Seriously, we have found so much between these two spots. And there's 5 hours before his shop opens, so we have plenty of time to hopefully find something we don't have already. Okay. So we have another little dig spot here for metals, which we're missing, I believe, 2. So hopefully that could be one of them. I see we have some crystals here, right across.
So, terrific.
Oh, a treasure map. Okay, Tristan. Dig for treasure. Okay, does anyone know the difference here of dig and dig for treasure? I think I've done this once, but I don't remember what came out of it. Interesting. Del Sol Valley. Okay, I've never looked for collectibles there. My sim lived there for a while on the, like I had 3 of my families on the lots at the top. But 2 of them have moved. So now some townies are like chilling in those 2 lots. I don't know if we should dig for treasure or save it. I think I'll save it to figure out what it actually does so we could use it properly. Ah, okay. We'll use the dig for treasure on something that's not crystals. Like if we see a fossil one, since we already have all the fossils, we'll use it. Because I'm hoping to get something we don't have. Okay, what else do we have around here? There's a frog back there, but we don't need any more frogs. We're frogged out. Okay, we have another chance for metals over here. And typically there's a lot more dig spots, but I don't think that they have all popped out for us. What about on this side? I thought that was one. It is not.
Okay, I think we already had that one. Yes, we're just missing 2 common medals and then a couple more here, but 2 to finish the collection. There's 2.5 hours left before the shop opens, so we can head to Willow Creek. I think I've gotten everything possible here on this lot. Well, let's actually go to Del Sol and check out the lot you were mentioning. Maybe some will load in there for us. Okay, it always takes me so long to find Del Sol. It's like, okay, I think this is the neighborhood that you were mentioning. My Sims used to live here, but now like 2 townie families have moved in. This is still my family right here, but I had 3. It's because, okay, here's the most random story. Because I have aging off for Sims and for animals, having ranch animals and farm animals doesn't count. So I had like, my game was definitely bugged, but all my ranch animals were lasting so long, like they were never passing away. Then one day, randomly, my little sheep that lived on that lot passed away, and it was so like emotional for me. I don't know why. So I moved my Sims out. My Sim that lives here is part of my Avila family, which is my main legacy family. So I moved them to a lot they had in Brindleton Bay in my lore. Like their cars are literally still parked. I literally up and moved them to Brindleton Bay so I wouldn't have to feel sad about the sheep. It's okay, it's being rented right now by these townies. No problem, guys. Enjoy it. I don't know when we'll be coming back. Okay, so we have a dig spot right here. Oh, and I can't even do the dig for treasure on these. So only on a fossil one will we be doing that. Okay, I'm happy to see a dig spot. Oh, there's multiple dig spots. Okay, I think we're headed for this one, but we have 1, 2. Oh my God, congratulations. We love welcoming new family members. I'm such like a family / legacy player that I love hearing about different families like in your games, because I feel like we all start with the same base and it's like as if we're all on different timelines. So it's like, love hearing what your Cassandra, Goth, and Jeb Harris are up to. It's like so cool. Okay, have we got absolutely nothing? We got 1 time capsule, 2 upgrade parts. What do you have? Oh, okay, double time capsule. It's time to pop those open. Will one of them be like at least one of the 4 we're missing? We had both of those. That's okay. We tried and we learned about 3 new dig spots along the way. I don't think there are any more. Oh, what are those? Some plants. We're not on our plants hunt yet. Plants and fishing, I'm gonna save it for when we're done crystals and metals and all that. Because I don't want to start too many at the same time. It makes it a little like harder to hunt around for specific items. Oh, there's one. All right, what are we gonna find? Maybe a time capsule with something we're missing in it. After this, we're heading back. A little
Sally
fish.
Bragg.
Okay, we're heading back to the shop. Del Sol in this neighborhood is great. In this neighborhood here, okay, I have like all three of these Sims belong to the same family that grew up on this lot, and then they moved to Henford because I was so tired of hearing the highway noise. If you live in Mirage Park, the highway is so loud, you just hear meow, like cars driving by all day. So I couldn't take the city life with them anymore. I moved to Henford, but then they all grew up and moved right back here. Their family's the one that owns the grocery store. I tried to make the grocery store that I have, I'm just gonna show you really quick. On their lot here, they have a little grocery. And this is how I learned that you can make a small business outside of like a lot that you live on. Like I thought your sim could travel there every day. No, they need to live on the lot, unless I've misunderstood something. But I tried to open a second franchise of it and my sim has to live there. This is where we have our sheep yoga here. There's a lot of random things going on in this game. But right now we're headed back to open Tristan's rock and roll cafe called Strings from 10 to 10 every day. To me, it's wild. Like it says when I tried that you have to own the lot, so I guess it means you have to live on it. Like I remember in Sims 3 owning multiple lots. I don't know if I've made that up because so much time has passed, but I felt like I can have 2 lots at once. Don't quote me, because it's been a long time. All right, it's 10 a.m., right on time. Strings is now open. Let us see how many of Brea's bagels we're missing, so Brea can whip those up as we wait for our lovely customers to arrive. We're gonna save because it's been a little bit. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Yeah, that I've definitely done. Like I've had a retail event. Like all these things you can own from off the lot, but this one doesn't function in the same way. Again, unless I'm completely missing something. But when I tried, it said I didn't own the lot, and this is a lot type as well. So I don't think that I can choose any of the other lot types and do that. I'm really not sure. Like maybe I would have to like open it under something else and then just put a little computer to check in. Like I wonder if there's ways around it, because I really wanted that grocery store to be opened off of my Sims lot. Like I have Sims that own vet clinics, retail, all of this, and residential rentals. Tristan's aunt on her dad's side is my real estate girly. Her and her middle daughter own all the residential rentals, and they have like what I pretend to be a business for that. I love how the staff is just like, yeah, I'll just do some sit-ups. Oh, I guess her bagels are ready up here because she's trying to like make a break for it. Okay, bestie, one more set of bagels for now and then you're good.
Yam apologize.
Oh, there's Alicia again, the one that left us stranded with no sugar skull. We should try that. Making some sort of like a retail lot and then putting the machine on it.
Mossy Fambo. Humble. Haribo. Ha. Hiba. No.
Thank you. Definitely some CC for the clothes. But if ever you'd like to know what it is, don't be shy. I'll just go into cast and we can see who the artist is. Typically they have a watermark on their images, so it helps me to figure out who's made what. Sometimes they don't though. Also earlier in the stream before you arrived, I asked chat what this does because we still can't figure it out and we don't know. I've tried to slide every type of item in here and I have no success at all. So if anyone knows, if you're just joining us, what this basket can hold, just let me know in chat.
Emma. Bernadette? Huh?
I love using this super efficient baby carrot. It's so much easier. We didn't even take out our teal tassel. Like we literally kicked off the stream getting that. Oh, sorry, it's turquoise. Do we already have a yellow tassel? What's happening here? Oh, that was the one we got. Okay, okay. My bad. I think we're gonna just like align them here to the rest. Okay, and we can put all this stuff back in our... We'll leave that out. It's kind of cute for clutter. I love a good clutter. Yeah, I've never found it either. I'm so curious what's gonna slide in there because it's grayed out. Oh, got a little diaper over here. Where's Bria? Everyone enjoying our lovely and delicious bagels while this sim is doing push-ups.
Oh, Shushka.
This is Tristan's little brother.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh, Lampima.
Oh, you're so.
Oh, using the box. Wow. Okay, I think this is going to take down all the ones that were in the back. I think I need to put one of these in every house because sometimes those decorations just randomly generate all over the house and I've never used that box. Unless it's like because I downloaded the house in the gallery, it's somewhere I haven't noticed it. Interesting.
This is the grandson of Father Winter. He is also the grandson of the Landgrabs.
Zas. Snoi Chobaba. Tankubu Barao.
I still can't believe this sim let us down the night before for the Day of the Dead. I should have tried that to customize them. What does he have going on here? Simmering rage for what?
Aha!
One collection that we can do in-home while we wait is finish the void critters, because I was collecting all the cards for when Evan ages up so we can give him a full collection. We're not missing much, so as we wait, we might as well just buy a bunch of packs. Wait a second, we can't get the rainbows out of here, right? I already had bought a bunch of these. No, no rainbows in here. I got excited for a sec. And is there medals? That I've never noticed. Any new marbles? We don't. Oh, I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one. Let's go. Okay, that is awesome. Let's see how many we got. I think that helped us out a lot, just randomly doing that. Now we're only missing 4 of these. So we have to make sure to keep checking back on that computer, because I think we can complete that collection using the laptop instead of hunting around everywhere under the sun. So from the computer, we can complete this is his cousin here. We can complete the marbles collection using the computer. We can complete the void critters. That is too cute. Okay, let's have fun opening up these booster packs. Ooh. Okay, we didn't have this one. And we've been putting all of the ones that we find that are not doubles in here for Evan. Let's just, oh my, it's probably so chaotic in here. Okay, it's this one that I think we didn't have. I'm gonna double check that the noise was for that one. Yes, Mythem. We're not missing that many. So maybe we're going to find those before the shop closes. And then at 10 p.m. we're going to head to Ravenwood to make an offering at that tombstone for a new sugar skull for our collection. This was one of the best aspiration reward traits we could have got. Shrewd, because he makes money every week just from investing. It's awesome. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's get some of these. Okay, I think we had all those, but this seems like a limited edition, so we'll put it in the box. Okay, we have all of these. So only whatever is limited edition like this or new to us will we slide into the keepsake box. Yes, in Evergreen Harbor, we can go there tonight. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes there's a lot going on and I totally forget. So thank you for reminding me. We're going to go to Ravenwood to do the Sugar Skull offering. Then we'll go to that little marketplace I made ages ago in Evergreen Harbor, because I think wherever there's markets or tables, Sims will set up. I hope. If not, at least we got to see it to know what it does. And we can also, if we have no success in Evergreen Harbor, check out the market table in San Mishuno. Oh, I believe we're only missing 5 more now. I wish you could buy more than 5 at a time. Little Mila. So the ones with all the colors around are like limited edition. You can get this Boobaloo. I don't know how to say it. Bubbalus? Boobaloo? I don't know. You can get one of those in these types of formats. Like, it's a little pet. I had one once upon a time with my Sim Spencer. And it was so cute too. So you can actually get that little Boobaloo in your house. I just threw out one we didn't have. Okay, but it's still counted for us at least. Okay. Poor Evan. Now we're gonna have to get a new one of that card, so he's not missing any at all. I can't believe I accidentally threw it out. It's because it was such a delayed reaction. There are 3 hours left before the shop closes. Oh, here it is. Okay, awesome. Oh, Evan is awake, so we're going to get Tristan over here to do that efficient baby care. We'll zoom out while he's crying. Oh, I think Bria's taking care of it. We haven't saved in a while and we just got a bunch of new collectibles. So I'm going to save because I am afraid to lose that progress. And then while we're waiting for the shop to close, I'm going to keep opening those void critter packs. They run a cafe from 10 to 10 every day, but we also hunt for household collectibles with this family. And we have completed 8 on 45 of the collections, but we're so close to completing quite a few of these. And right now, as we wait for the shop to close, we were just checking what the computer had to offer, and we found a few new marbles, tassels we got earlier. And where are the void critters? I literally just saw them. OMG. How am I scrolling past these void critters? Here they are. We need 3 left to complete them. So while I wait for the shop to close, before we head to Ravenwoods, I'm just gonna open as many of these packs as like I could. I'm throwing out everything we have already and everything we don't have. Ooh, Nimbus, let's go. I'm putting it in here for Evan's future. Does anyone else think that Medusa is so cute? Ooh, Cyprid. I think we're missing one more.
Oh, mollified.
Too cute, right? Okay, we have one void critter left. Who is it? They close in less than an hour, and our tombstone, like the cooldown is done around 10:30 p.m. So we're gonna head out for 10:30 so we can make an offering to Roxy's tombstone in order to maybe get a sugar skull. I can't believe we have one void critter left and only a couple marbles. Oh my god, happy birthday! Oh my, I wanted a little birthday treat. Okay, it is 10 p.m. Time to close. They had a really good day, almost 7,000 simoleons. That's a little higher than average. Nia is our, excuse me, lovely tattoo artist. We're gonna have him do this super efficient baby care before we head out to Ravenwoods at 10:30 to make an offering for a sugar skull. I still can't believe it was a collectible I thought we couldn't even get, but you definitely can get them all. This one here gets fished out of the water often. It's the only one you can fish out, but this alerted me that there was a whole collection of them. So I was so happy to find Graham on our bike part collectible hunts. And now we're finding all the rest slowly. We have Michael, we have Kevin. We want the whole squad. We're missing 6. And then once it's full with all 9, a 10th one appears to fit on the top. Why isn't Bestie? Oh, because Brea's here already. I see. She should be leveling up soon, and maybe she'll be able to do that super efficient baby care as well. Well, with that being said, since the baby is being taken care of, we're going to head out with Tristan. So we're going to Ravenwood to see if we can do a sugar skull offering. Then we're going to stop in
Evergreen Harbor because I did build a place that has a few market tables, and we want to see if any will generate with the metals, crystals, and my Sims trophies that we're missing. I know, but I love that for him. That's so his vibe. He's our little adventurer, just like his parents. Should be ready any second now. Yes, my loved one got it, so I was able to take a look at how it all works. Graphically, it's interesting, but I still don't think it's like there yet. I don't know if it's something that I would even play, but it looked nice. Like I can see, you know, the appeal of the game and everything. But there's just like not a lot of furniture, not a lot of stuff to put in the house. It gives, for me, some like GTA graphic vibes. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't like, you know, freaking out about it, but I'm really like huge on The Sims and all that, so maybe that played a factor. But it's cool that they have a world you can walk around in. There's a lot of cool things. Okay, so our skull's ready. There's a lot of cool things that maybe we'll see in the future of The Sims, you know? How is it that all I did was wait for that tombstone to like regenerate or whatever, and Tristan made it halfway across the world? Let me just teleport him here so we save 15 hours. Because every minute more we take, the next day we have to be here at midnight. So let's hope this works for us today.
Gribextibid phobia. From a notch. From a notch. Oh.
So it didn't work again. This stream we've only had luck once, but the sim that spawned did not stay long enough for us to be friends, so we didn't even get the skull from them. Yeah, I saw it firsthand from my loved one, and I was just like, okay, it has potential, it's interesting, I can see the appeal, but I'm not into it. Right? It must be that. The game was like, no, not yet. Wants me to find the rainbows first. Like, these are market tables, right? Wow. What do we have here? Okay, so the only one that can potentially have a sim is this one, because the other ones are full of random stuff. I put on it to decorate it. I don't think anything can generate here for that reason. So at least we did that test. I'm gonna go to the San Mishuno table where Sims can set up. I think if you, because I've tried it one other time, I had made a spot in, it was here initially, or one of these sides. I think it was here. I had put a bunch of tables, or I got a lot in the gallery that had tables. And when I took my sim there to tend the table, the other sims came around and filled up the tables. So I think if you have like a market or something, that is what could happen. But clearly I had put too much stuff on those tables. Last stream we learned that there's a market table that's always out there and Sims tend the table, so we're gonna check it out. Never know. All right, so there should be a table back here. Yes. So typically the Sims will come, I don't know which Sim, but a Sim will come and just put random items on this table. Oh, what happened? Okay, am I nutso or did that table just disappear? Like, was it not just here? I moved the camera and now it's gone, or? Wild. Okay, it was here. So I guess in the future we can come back here. But I don't know why it's gone now. So we can also collect recipe. There are 27 of them in the game that you can eat at the different food stands and get all the recipes. I always find this type of ghost look really random. It's like a feral hamster. No idea why. Okay, since there's nothing to see here, we're gonna keep it moving. Like, I don't think there would be any tables set up on this side or this side. Let's go for the globe boxes. We're gonna get off at Tristan's sister's house. Tristan's oldest sibling lives here with her husband and 2 children. Her husband's family lived on this lot for so many years, but they've all moved to Windenburg, so he kept this lot for him and his family. And around this house is typically where the snow globe boxes will spawn, but lately my game has not given us a single one in so long. I don't know why. Don't know why that is. So cute. But yes, typically any decent posters have already been snatched. What do you mean? I haven't been here in so long.
Oh, looky here. Look what has generated after so many streams of us trying. These boxes full of junk typically have a snow globe inside. So this will be our first snow globe because they've never generated. Every time we come here, oh, this one too. Usually there's three. The third one's back here. Maybe we'll get three different ones. I don't know why our posters aren't generating though. Like we took the last ones like a week ago. Okay. I'm currently eating some delicious peanuts. My parents went to Costco and got the biggest container of peanuts. So here we are. I can't believe I can't grab these posters. I mean, I'll take the snow globes as a win. There was one at the art gallery. Yeah, they're just like salty little peanuts. It's so good. Emily is like the Loch Ness of the Sims world, which you can see from Windenburg and San Sequoia. Just floating about in the water. Okay, so by the art gallery, what did I miss? I love how she's like with her sunglasses, like nomming this snack. I don't think there's any other collectibles around here. Wait, you're saying by the art gallery? No way. I thought snow globes were only by the spice market. No way. I've had two separate Sims do that collection, and tell me how I didn't know that. I simply just, oh, looky. I simply just went back for the same three boxes over and over again. The first person to do the snow globe collection was his sister's husband's sister, my Sim Coco. My God, I have an ancient video from my like vintage video days of redoing her first apartment when she moved out. But anyways, I would just have her go outside of the old salt house, grab the box, and do the same thing every time they generated. Oh my God. Okay, this reminds me. I got to my loved ones last night, and across the street from their house, there was randomly this in like a patch of like bushes. It was so Simcore, like I don't know who dropped that off, but yeah, it was randomly in a patch of bushes, this type of thing, this easel, whatever it is. I can't believe the boxes are all over San Mishuno. Is that for posters? Okay, I guess not that one. Okay, so we have one box there.
What the heck? Who knew you could fish in this rando pond over here? Wow. Okay, so we got one box over here. Do we know if there's any others in this neighborhood? Oh, okay, I don't get it. Who is snatching all these posters? Like on this side over here? If I'm facing it to the left, I don't know about you guys, often to do my left and right, it's not natural for me, and I literally have to put up the L with my left hand. I'm like, this is it. Just imagine seeing the person driving next to you whipping up the L on their hand to know if they're turning left or not. That's why I tend to passenger more than I drive, to be honest. Okay, by the poster thing, I don't think it's generated. Like, we found the one that was right here, but on this side, I don't see any at all. What about back here? Maybe? It's like behind it. I still can't believe we can't grab that poster. I don't think it's like generated. I don't see it anywhere at all. Could it be that like a townie grabbed it? They beat me to it? I still can't believe you can fish here. Okay, so like we might as well go to the other side of where the markets are then. I can't believe this. Doing my first run for those snow globes took me so long because I only used 3 boxes the whole time. So thank you for sharing that. I'm sure anyone else in chat who wants snow globes will be so happy to learn. They don't have to go too crazy. So we did the 3 boxes here. We did 1 box here. We're headed over here. Because like clearly you never know. Over by the gym. Oh my god. This is so exciting. I'm literally wrapped in a blanket with the blanket over my head. I look like a burrito. Thank God I don't have a cam. I only started streaming with a mic as of February, so that was like a crazy addition for me because before I was just, oh my god, here it is. I was just streaming like with OBS and just the game, no chat, nothing like that. I can't imagine the next step of adding a cam. Like how do I be normal? I'm like a small burrito in a blankie. I constantly nom snacks. I had the most delicious kale salad earlier. Oh, at least we can grab a poster from here. What's back here? Are there dig spots in here? Okay. So we got the little box that was up here. I'm just going to do a quick scan to make sure we didn't miss any posters or boxes. Which totally makes sense. Sometimes what's unpredictable is unfortunately the chat, because usually you have people who come in the stream because they're interested in, you know, whatever you're doing and they can learn some stuff from it. But sometimes you have people who pop in the stream and say some like wild things in the chat that are kind of uncalled for. That's why I prefer YouTube streaming over other platforms. It's more of a wholesome platform. But still, from time to time, whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be in San Michel and go to the gym. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, so sometimes, you know, it's hard to foresee any craziness. Maybe she can start off like I did, just with a mic and turn it on and off, you know, when she needs to chat.
Tankuba,
That's an interesting cam-free option, because I do see how the cam is stressful. Like, I don't even know how I would do with a cam. I feel like it would definitely take more energy. And like, I move my head right to the screen when I read things. So I think it would be crazy. Oh, another poster back here. Okay, so we have one box here. Any other boxes right here? 2. I can't believe those friggin' boxes are all over. Okay, let's start with those. We're gonna follow Tristan around. There's 2 hours till Strings opens. Another Emily. Thank you so much. And yes, I definitely look forward to watching more of her videos now that I've subbed to her channel. And maybe in future expansions, they'll give us some more empty lots, and maybe I can get one of those. After this, we'll save because we've got a bunch of collectibles, and we're going to check our status of what we even found. All right, so what do we got going on over here? We got new snow globes and new posters, that's for sure. We're missing one void critter. We had no luck with these. Okay, so we're at about half of this collection, which is absolutely awesome. Me too, though. My gosh, I'm so grateful for every little tip that I've learned during this Let's Play. Okay, a little less than half, but still really great for our first day over here. So we basically found 6 or 7 boxes because we did get one double of the Emily, wherever it is here. And then I think we're missing just one neighborhood to do. And that was where the park is, but I've made another high school. I put a high school lot there. And it was like Michino Meadows, but I named it Meadows Academy. Just to have a few other high school options for my Sims. Not that it's functional, but just for my lore. Like Meadows is more arts focused. What was that music? What was that? It was like a little guitar solo. What does that even signify? Okay, we're on the slot here. And maybe there'll be collectibles around it. I don't think so, but never know. I've never looked for collectibles around here. Okay, we have a frog alert for anyone who's on the hunt for frogs. We completed that, so we no longer need any frogs. There's 2 frogs behind the Meadows Park. Why can't I click it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, okay. I'm going to chill out and keep it moving. Adapt and overcome. Anything around here? No little diggies. What about here? Any boxes? Anything for us? Okay, I just don't get who's been grabbing all these posters. Copperdale is gorge. Okay, I think we got all that we possibly could have from this location. No boxes near the park, but if you're frogging it up, this is a good spot. What is that? This dig spot just generated, because I swear we swooped by there before. Okay, it's 10 a.m. We should be opening the shop, but I'm going to have him head to that dig spot first, and then we'll head back. Our staff is calling us like, hey. What is that? A wild potato plant in the city. So random. Okay, maybe we'll get a little time capsule here. Whatever it is, we're gonna head back after this. It's those upgrade parts. Gotta love them. Honestly, I barely ever use them. Yeah, exactly that. It's really like so random because sometimes surrounding lots we find dig spots. We know that like big ones are around here for sure because these were base games, so I'm sure they wanted to give us tons of options for digging for the collectibles. But in the other worlds, it's really random, like you said. So now we're heading back to the shop so that he can open back. As they're opened, we're gonna use the computer to see if there's any new marbles and any chance of us getting that last void critter.
Jinkao Epinoi.
Okay, so strings is officially opened. Better a touch late than never, so that's okay. So who's heading for this baby? Brea is. She should be hitting level 10 of parenting any day now. Like it's so close. Oh, I think we have to empty this trash. Okay, we're gonna see on the laptop here if we can order some marbles we don't have. You can get some collectibles from the computer. I don't know if the crystals change daily. I don't think so. We're missing rainbows. It's the last. Like, I think we have all of these.
Okay, so where's our boosters here? Where did they go? Here they are. Okay, so we had all of these. None of them are special editions, so we're going to throw them all out. I would love for us to just finish this collection. So I think I'm going to buy a few more, maybe 2 more. This way we just can focus on opening them. Okay, let's start with 10 in case we find it. Do we have that? Can't believe there's only 1 card per booster pack. Yeah, seriously, if you're doing a rags to riches, it is the way to go, just digging and selling everything that we don't need. Okay, so we had all 10 of those. We're gonna order another 2 packs. I really want him to get the last void critter. Like, why not? Why not? Oops, I missed it. I missed it. There we go. Oh, his dad's calling. Why don't you come over right now since we can't leave or the shop will close? His mom and his dad have a lot of collectibles too, but we're not going to take any of those. We want to find all our own collectibles. What is, oh. After we'll go check how many bagels are left in our display. Okay, 20 booster packs later. Yes, me too. I don't even know who we're missing. I totally forget. Oh my God, it doesn't happen to me every single time. I don't know what the requirement is, but I've had at least 2 or 3 families have a baby and the family calls to come over and they stay for like a week with their luggages. Doesn't happen every time. Like for Tristan and Brea, it didn't happen. So I wonder what it is. Maybe they didn't have a guest room. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. But I remember when my eldest sibling from my main legacy family, the Avilas, she had her first babies. They were twins. Her like whole friggin' family came over. Yeah, it must be that. That's why like they wouldn't offer to come here or anything like that. But I've had a few lucky families whose family came to help them out when their babies were born, and it was so sweet. I love growing together type expansions that, enhance family gameplay. I'm gonna have Tristan come up here. How is Thimble over here? We'll give him a treat. We're hunting for the last void critter as the shop is open right now. Oh my, who knows what's going on here? This was my first sim child. I made her parents first when I got Sims 4, and Ivy was my first sim to really like grow up, go to high school, all of this stuff. And Tristan's aunt is her best friend. They all live like one next to the other, her and her besties. It's just too cute. She's sold out of her bagels. Right now I'm on the mission for these void critters, so we're not gonna bake. We're just gonna open booster packs. We're only missing one card, so it's like can't be that hard to find, right? Can't be that hard to find. Right now we're like 20 booster packs in. Probably 25 now. Something like that. No sign of that last card. I don't remember if we put their special edition. They have 6 more hours till they close and we go back to Raven. Whoops, not what I wanted at all. Right? Like so strong. All these bike pieces, this giant trunk, who knows? Whoops. I wonder if we can find it before 10 p.m. What do you think? If we open packs for the next 5 hours? I keep clicking the wrong one. Okay, this time we definitely got it, okay? Watch as I definitely got this. There it is. Wow. This one is so hard to find, but I'd rather we take the time, get it over with, instead of coming back to just one booster pack later. Like, we're on a booster pack mission right now. Let me just buy 2 of them. I find it so long to get to it, or I would buy like 1,000,000 of them, you know? Nothing for us. That's okay. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it till 10 p.m. until we... Actually, now we have to be at the tombstone by midnight. I just remembered it took us really long to walk over there last time, and we wasted so much time. I hear everyone downstairs, and I'm like having FOMO, you know? Like, I want to be down here,
Oh, the rain.
but I also want to get those boosters.
Yes.
It's Ivy, obviously. Oh, the bendies right here. This is a bug in my game. I always like to mention it just in case anyone has the same one. I learned through chat how to prevent it. So I always try to warn everyone that if you have an infant, you have to age it up with a cake. If you age your infant up in CAS, they will grow up doing infant interactions like this. Okay, this is because I aged up this townie with CAS instead of using a cake. So we need to be aging all our infants up with cakes if we don't want the bendies. I don't know if it's like that in every game, but it was definitely like that in mine. And for the person who explained that to me quite some streams ago, but I was very grateful to learn that. I was able to go back to some Sims I had aged up in CAS and age them back down and age them up with a cake. But it doesn't always work if your Sims are past teen or adults. So if they're children, they might still have a chance at it. A chance at a bendy-free life. But I hope they can fix that for us, because we should be able... Oh, we did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Here it is. Now, I mean, we'll open them and see if there's any special editions, but I'm done after this. I don't even want to hear the words void critter till Evan ages up and we get him the machine. Throw all of these away. We don't need this. All right. So we completed the Void Critter collection this stream, and we completed, what was the other one? The tassels. So we're just well on our way. We have 9 on 45 collections. We're going to save. Thank you for sticking with me through that Void Critter booster pack extravaganza. I wonder if we got the plaque in our household inventory. No, it was just those other ones. This is the computer that he got for Christmas, along with, I don't know, some random carpet. I don't see it though. That rainbows is just like laughing at us. Okay, I'll be right back. Then we have 2 hours left for the shop to be open before we head out to Ravenwood to make an offering for our sugar skulls to see if we can continue our collection here, because we have 3 on 10 of these and we have to find 6 more before the 10th one appears for us. So I'll be right back and then we're going to continue that. Okay, I am back. There are 2 hours left for the cafe to be open. Since we were going a little nuts on the booster packs, I'm gonna help to clean up for the last 2 hours so that it's not a chaotic disaster when we get back. And I guess the next day, while we're opened, we're gonna have Brea bake some more bagels.
Sure, sir. Get by.
Who's getting angries? We have the middle sibling of my legacy family here, Ada.
Aragaba am soon fatamoy. Muscat tree. Yaflababdor.
Most of the time we can drag the garbage, but not those plates, unfortunately. What's Bestie up to over here? Oh, she's emptying the trash. Good call. Okay, I think, now hear me out, I think I dragged a diaper. Yes, I had dragged it a little too like out and it didn't make it into the bin. Oh, we're gonna clean out this fridge too. I don't know why it's saying that. We definitely have all of the above. I love Ivy so much. It's just like my origins of the save right here.
Aha. Branka.
In 30 minutes, they close and we can set off on our mission for collectibles. The main things that we are looking for today are medals to finish our collection. We're looking for medals. We're looking for the last crystal, the rainbows, and we're looking for these last 4 My Sim statues before we start up any other collections. Also, we are looking to get a sugar skull, hopefully at least every day, from making an offering at the tombstone. So we have 9 on 45 collections. We are doing amazing. Oh, I can hear Evan from downstairs. So let's get Tristan in here right now. I loved, oh, she beat him to it. That's okay, as long as someone's there.
Oh.
Usmav.
10 minutes to closing time, and we are gonna head out. Since that tombstone only regenerates at midnight, yeah, that would be so cool. I would be so happy. Okay, I'm gonna have him close up. I wonder where we can head for just 2 hours. Maybe we'll go to Tomarang to visit our trees, even though, as we saw, it takes them like 500 streams for them to generate. I also forgot to check the computer for marbles. So maybe we can go to the night market and see if there's any marbles out there. Because we need to be back at that tombstone for around, I think it was 12:30. I
can't wait till we start like tapping into other collections because we've done the same bunch because we're obviously trying to finish them. But soon we'll be able to start new collections. Like today, our collection of the day was the snow globes. Okay, at least we checked. That's okay. Does anyone know what time the night market opens at? Is it opened already? Because I know it's open late, obviously, but I don't know what time. Like, it's got to be open, right? Like, it's bedtime, 10 o'clock, so. I am currently feeding my Tamagotchi. Every loading screen I get, I take the time to feed my Tamagotchi because childhood me is so proud. This thing is, I think, 245 days old. Here it is. I always forget where we're going. Oh my, sorry about that. Okay, so purchase goods. It's open. It's good to go. I guess it opens at 10? Are we gonna get a marble we did not already have? All right. I don't know if we have these. I feel like we have it, but we're just gonna get it anyways. When I first got for rent, I was able to trade marbles with random townies that would come here. But I've tried it recently and like, I'll give one, but won't get one. And I don't know if that's because they just didn't have any in their inventory, obviously. And if only the townies generated with for rent had them. But I haven't been able to trade out a marble in a really long time. What kind of snacks you got here? Wow, so many options. Okay, well, glad we went there, even though we didn't get anything new. I wonder if there's any dig spots around. I don't think so, because it all looks like street. This is the lot I just deleted. I had like another strip mall, but that I had built, and it looked so bad. So I'm just gonna work on, I wanted to build like a hotel chain, but then I was like, I kind of like suck at building, you know, so why would I do that? And then I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna build another strip mall here. Okay, we still have an hour to go on the tombstone, so we're gonna go to Tristan's cousin and one of his best friend's house, Chloe. She is married to the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes, Iggy Pancakes. And they have 4 children. They just recently had a boy not long after Tristan did. So now Evan and Paxton can grow up together. That's too cute. Okay, back here by the statue, there's definitely a few dig spots that tend to generate, at least 3 here. So maybe we can have them come over here, grab a serving of this, and maybe they'll pop up. It's so foggy. I would love to use speed 3, but last stream it crashed my game for some reason. Okay, 1 spot's generated. Me too. I thought it was for sure going to be one of Brea's friends that had the baby close by to theirs, But then it just didn't, like, none of them felt like, it didn't feel right. Like, it wasn't the time for them to have a baby, but it was perfect for his cousin. So I'm happy it happened for them, that someone they know has a baby close in age. Oh my. Look at Nancy go. Wild. Okay, we want to rummage through these dig spots that are appearing. I believe 2 more should appear. There's one now. And the other one should be around here. There it is. Awesome. They really are. I find it so funny. And the Sims are so into it too. Okay, let's open that time capsule and see if we got lucky. I thought the microwave was it. Okay, we already had all right, now will we get lucky today? That is the real question.
Sabau Habari, down im Yadavelk, Umith. Yeah!
Let's go. Okay. This is our chance to find that Sim, befriend them. Hopefully it's someone we're already friends with. That would be just really awesome. Typically they spawn around here, up here, around here. It can be anyone from my households or townies. We're just looking for a moving Sim that's not a ghost, because I don't think it can be a ghost. Like we need, oh, could it be? Could it be them? It is. The daughter of Victor and Lily Fang here. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna teleport him in, just not to waste time. And then we're gonna just do a nice introduction. I really hope we do too. That would be so exciting. The one I got doing the test with Roxy's pink and purple, I would love that one. I think her name is Nadia. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna get. But we're just gonna, like, I don't know, chat them up. Deep thoughts. I just don't want them to go home, you know? Where are they going? I'm like not having this. Tristan. Where is he? He's too far. This Sim's gonna go home.
Like, I had never seen a sim go home till before. Okay.
Oh,
Just an egg clunk.
I think I need to have like a bunch of interactions lined up, even though I totally did before and they still went home. So, I don't know. I don't even know what to talk to them about. Okay, what about hobbies?
Das Rabana.
hey, Finn.
Because I'm going to show you, we
Dilbar.
won't be able to ask them for
Dibble
this
with
till we're like,
Barbar.
we have a little friend bar going.
Sunap Penosa. With Emba.
Toina?
Nushi.
Kalimpo.
Darnoi.
Zopi. Vabo. At Sick of Flash. Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimzekwo Haben.
New Yep Fanoi? Ha Bombade.
Lurafa.
Oh, wow. This is the least work we had to do to get one. And since we heard that lovely, delicious noise, it means we got one we didn't have. Oh my God. I'm so happy it's a pink one. Not the same one I had originally seen that Roxy got, but this is great. Art. Oasis Springs residents were reporting sightings of a mysterious creature. Like, I don't know what it even means, any of this, but we're going to save because I'm so happy. I don't believe we can ask for multiple skulls. We've tried to hang out for a long time. I think it's just one at a time for us.
Frida. Muchi Pichi. Ah. Travis.
That was faster than ever.
Simone's arrow.
Okay, well, with that being said, where are we going to go hunt for more collectibles?
Asu Noba. Oh, Chiru Ufa.
I want to go back to San Mishuno, to be honest.
Grow me Pepperu.
Yeah, I think it's one.
Naramu.
I want to see if that table is going to be there today, because last stream we popped in and the table was full for a sec and then we didn't even get anything because we didn't need it. Yeah, I'd really want to see those boxes and posters. Exactly. Okay, so can we get one today? Yes. Yes, for these two things right here. Now I need to use all of my brain to remember what the heck else we did when we were here last time. I feel like in this area there was only one box, right? There's no vendor's table today, but there is this. So I guess it depends. Okay, how random is this? Okay, this is my sim, Brighton. She is, in my lore, the smartest sim in my game, has the most amount of degrees. She defeated the mother. We're definitely buying this adorable friggin' painting here. But I can't believe she's here selling portraits. Like, you know? What happened with the snow globe? We didn't find anything? We already had those. I hate when Sims say that. It sounds like a swear and I'm not a fan of it.
right? Okay, I think that was the cutest one though, so I'm good with that. And I think this poster is unavailable. Yeah. So we're gonna move to the next area. So we are here. We know there's a dig spot here. We can go here next because I think we found boxes and posters there. I love how we're really digging deep into each world so much, you know? Because unless you're doing collectibles, there's no real reason to like look at the ground everywhere, but we're really getting to know each one of these worlds. All right, so what did we do last time? We came up here for the posters and the boxes, and on the other side as well, right? Like those two sides to this thing. Why can't I click the posters? Oh my god, okay, I have only one sim that completed it, and here's what I did. I made it go super fast. I put all the little kiosks on one lot, and I just went one after the other. That's was how I did it. I was like, okay, how am I gonna do this?
Ah,
Everything is located so randomly.
ooh,
Okay, I'm pretty sure we have that one twice.
Ooh, Yanabi.
Oh, here's another one of the siblings from my main legacy family. Too cute. This is Sadie.
Blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
Aw, Taroni.
They really are. It's not only me noticing that. When I mouse over and I can't even click, I'm like, what's wrong with it? Lilith is doing like, she has like the zoomies, honestly. Back and forth. Did we get everything in this neighborhood? I believe we did, since we can't click those posters. So we're gonna move on. I am now nomming some delicious dried mangoes. It's particular, not everyone likes this, but it's so good. We did this. We're gonna go here. So good. All right, we have landed. Yeah, you definitely need to get some mangoes going. No, at the grocery the other day, my mom and I
right as we were headed for the cache, noticed this little stand that had dried apricots and dried mangoes, like individually packed. And it's so perfect for a little snack, like especially when I stream. So we definitely had to get some of those. Okay, we can get this poster, but I think there was also a box in this area. So I'm gonna press play and we're just gonna scan the neighborhood. But I feel like there was definitely a box somewhere around here. Sadly, I don't recall exactly where. See, I can't click this poster either. What about down here? Can we even go here? It's just like... Oh no, are these like just... These are like fake Sims. There's some of these in Brindleton Bay too, by a scary little house on a scary little beach, and sometimes I'm like, weird. Okay, I don't see any snow globe boxes generating around here. I'm like, is that a llama? It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, you definitely cannot go down there. Okay, I don't think there's a box here. And I don't think I can get any more posters from up here either. I've scanned the whole area. So we're gonna go to the next neighborhood. So we have not looked here, but I know for sure there are 3 boxes and typically 2 posters. So hopefully we get all 5 of those items. What a random llama. Seriously, from far I'm like, llama? Back to Tristan's sister's house. Okay, so we're able to grab this poster. And now we're going to see that one we're unable to grab. This one we can grab, and no boxes have generated just yet. Me too. I always say this, I wish all the animals had, like, you know, a long lifespan. I can't handle that these farm animals and ranch animals don't last that long. It's like I could just get it, and if it passes away I can pretend in my head and just get another one and rename it the same thing. But I feel like it would be so much better if we had, you know, aging off for those animals as well. Did we even find anything we didn't have? Because I didn't hear that noise. Yeah, we got 1. Why are the snow globes not popping out? I wish we can click on this set of boxes. Yeah, so strange. So I think with that being said, maybe we'll try again the next day, because even the one in the alley is not here. We have a little bit of time left. Now, I wonder if there's any around here. Like, there's a park here. I want to check it out. Also, we'll see if we can get a good look at Emily in the water. Been a while. That snow globe reminded me. So for anyone wondering, I'm pretty sure Emily is back here. Like back here. Right there. Okay, I just want to get a my mouse just always goes nuts like that. I just want to get a good angle for us. But Emily is over here. There we go. Emily is like the Loch Ness of the Sims world. Hey, welcome. How's the day going? I'm literally eating dried mangoes right now, and we were just saying that everyone is having like a mango vibe and she needs to get some mangoes. I don't even think we could walk here. I thought we can look for collectibles there, but we can't even get there. Oh, here's one. I think it's a plant. They're great snacks. I have been snacking from the beginning of this stream. Normally, I only start snacking like 2-3 hours into my stream. I was snacking like an hour past, and I started off with like a little lunch. I had a kale salad that was so good that I miss it. I wish it was still with us. This is so nice. Why have I never seen this before? This little piece here. Like, I've seen this thing. This is so nice. Okay, we're going through it. Wow. So this is a fun question since we're all coffee people here. How do you like your coffee? Like, what is your favorite type of flavor to be in your coffee? The other day, I tried an iced coffee that had chocolate syrup in it, and it was so good. Right? It's so nice here. Not as many collectibles as I thought around here. I subbed to your channel. I definitely have to watch your videos. We were talking earlier about your stadium. Next expansion hopefully will give us a bunch of empty lots, so maybe I could even tour some of them on stream. That would be so fun. So good. Earlier this morning I had with hazelnut. It was coffee with hazelnut creamer. I love a good maple syrup or maple syrup creamer. It's so good. I'm sure it looks so good. There are no collectibles here. I really don't even know why. What did I even come home for? We had so much time left over. Okay, let's zoom out of here. Okay, I actually love it here too, and eventually we're gonna go here and complete the axolotl collection. I wonder if we should just pop in there, you know, just like take a look. There's got to be dig spots here. When I got this expansion, I did the ring bear. Was that what they were called? They were a blue bear that were sad, and then you had to go on a whole quest. Like, there's bound to be something we can dig up here, right? I'm saying right, like for sure, but I'm not even sure. I just want to find some time capsules, you know? Another fish. I hate when we dig up a fish. It's such a random thing that would be buried. Like, in what realm is a fish buried? What about over here? Yes, oh my god, we mentioned earlier that you got the expansion, so how are you liking it? Actually being physically in the world yourself, like, are you having so much fun? Or using more items than you are the world? The build by items were so worth it. I find it like one of the top nicest fridges slash appliances in the game. Oh, I thought that was a rock we can dig, but we cannot dig there. And did I look here already? I feel like we did. Like, this bird noise is one of my favorite noises. It just sounds like it's a sunny morning. That's just like what it gives. Just a sunny morning. I think we'll get our first one since we're here. Might as well. These little tree stumps, you can look for axolotls in there. I hope I'm saying that right. Axolotl. I really hope. Like, even the cast had some nice stuff. I wonder what color we're gonna find. After this, we're gonna head back and open the shop. Pink, too cute.
Noosh noosh.
So we know on the top right of the heart is where we can find the axolotls. Oh my god, yes, we completed the tassel collection. As soon as I got on stream, I found the turquoise tassel. Then it was like blue tassels for so long after that. But then we found the last yellow tassel. I was so happy. And we found another crystal because our crystal tree finally was ready to pick after I don't even know how many streams it's been since we've been trying to pick that. We also completed the Void Critter collection. Started axolotls just now. And we got a bunch of new marbles. So now we only have 4 of those left. So let's keep open what we have started here. Okay, so axolotl marble. All these, not yet. Seashells, we got one last stream when we tried to look for those baby turtles. So we'll keep that tab open. Snow globes we started. City posters, we found some new ones. Yeah, definitely wild. We got one new skull. So yeah, void critters completed. Insects, we haven't been back because we're going to go once a season. So it should be spring quite soon because we just celebrated Winterfest. We keep digging up this fish. I don't know why. None of these started yet. Okay, and then we just have, same as last time, 4 My Sims trophies left. Here we have only 1 crystal left now and 2 medals to complete. So soon we're going to start on that because it's a pretty, not, okay, I don't want to say easy, but there's a lot of food everywhere. So we might be able to like complete it kind of quick. I don't want to say too fast because it is, again, a huge collection. I think it's the biggest collection in the game. Okay, I'm going to check the computer for marbles. And also I'm going to check the crystals, even though I don't think that rainbows is going to be there. We're still hunting the rainbows. Yeah, we've been going like pretty wild on this hunt over here. It's like a wild goose chase for that rainbows. It seems to be the same crystals that are here daily. But never hurts to just check and click a button, right? So I'm gonna go to orders and see what marbles we have going on for us today. I feel like we have them all. That was the only one I was unsure about, but yeah, I think we have them all. Okay, let's do that super efficient newborn care. And I don't think there's any other collectibles on the computer that we have not yet started. Like there's seeds and stuff like that for the fruits and veggies. Wow, I said fruits and I said veggies. I don't even know what language that was in. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Fruits and veggies. So nothing here is a collectible. Rainbows, I know, so rare. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we had it. We had it in our hands. Now every time I'm finding something, I try to save after. This is one of my favorite parts of the Love Struck expansion. Just have to put it out there that these are so cute and they look so tasty. So let's just get a bunch. Like, why not? Like, stuff like that makes expansion so fun for me. Candied figs, mochi, pan dulce, or I don't even know if that's how you would pronounce that. Popcorn clusters. Do I even want to try to say this? Profiteroles. Wow, okay. Donut drops, coconut. Wow, chocolate strawberries, that sounds so good. And chocolate truffles. Oh my god, I do too, honestly. Like, it does happen here and there, and sometimes I'm like, how did I even come up with that? I say botter waddle a lot for water bottle, like more than it should. Botter waddle, my botter waddle. And I'm like, no, that's really not it. It ain't it. Right? So good. Oh, okay, no, we are on the dreamer alignment and we're always going to stay on this dreamer alignment. So we want to hire that technician. Let's go. Okay, but like, can you share some with Brea since they have high romance? Yes. We love to see it. Maybe this is going to... Oh my god, clumsy over here. I'm pretty clumsy, honestly, so I get it.
Larkin.
I feel like I wonder if clumsiness has anything to do with your confidence level at that moment. This is a personal test, obviously, but I find myself to be more clumsy when I'm feeling like, when I'm vibing less, let's say. So I wonder if that's a thing. Okay, how cute. How cute. First of all, the little face on the strawberry. But these two. Evan is aging up fall the 1st, and his cousin Paxton is aging up fall the 18th. So we're right at the end of winter. We have 2 seasons before Evan ages up and like 2.5 seasons for Paxton. Because I keep my babies for an entire year, my infants for 2 entire years, my toddlers are for 2 years. Then my children are from age 5 to 13. At 13, they age up to teen. And then at 20, they age up to young adults. At 50, adults. 80, elder. And at 100, I've never had any Sims pass away, but that should be the end of them. Like, you know, I think 100 is pretty good.
No beam shorg.
And tonight we'll try to make it for the night market as well. Since we saw it opens around 10, we'll go to the night market first because now our tombstone is only going to regenerate. I think it was like around 1 a.m. or something. Yes, I really do, simply because like when I'm playing by myself and I'm questing for something, I always play on the ultra speed and then I feel like, oh no, so much time has passed. Oh my god, what just happened here? I don't know if anyone saw that, but I have never seen anything like it. She like gagged and then like threw up on the floor. Yeah, exactly. That's why I turned off the neighborhood stories and all of that. Because I just don't want anything crazy going on here. Like, I just want to chill. Everyone is so awesome. I want them to live, like, I hope to live till 100 and just, like, you know, get the most out of life. And I wish that for everyone who wants it as well. Oh my god, there's no way. That didn't even cross. That did not even cross my mind. We're going to find out right now. Okay, no. I was like, who would it be with? Because, like, I don't know. I was shocked there for a sec. No, maybe she just, like, was not vibing. She's like, nope, I can just throw up here. She got some moves going on.
Inabush Pishushi. Flinda Arva. Hibao. Fridoy Yabiba Squadzo.
Anything cool going on over here? There's 3 of the 4 booths open. They all have different opening hours, so it's cool to see them almost all open together. Yes, it's so fun. In the meantime, you could start thinking about like the cool places you want to build. There's like just endless options with it.
Oh, my skirt is a little bugged here. That's the one I had on Brea last stream. I had to change it because I don't think I had ever played with that one before, but now I know. This is my sim that still lives in Del Sol Valley with her lovely family. I am missing like more than a handful of kits. Like, did anyone get any of those new kits? Slash, how are we feeling about them?
Maybe. Nay. Avinities.
I would love that. I got cars, like CC cars. And I always try to, like, if the house has space, of course, put some in the garage and some in the driveway. So having more of that in-game for us would be really fun.
Hey, yeah! Simray. Torch for Ricky Wixona. Abo.
Is there anything functional with the new kits? Like any new kind of interaction possible with the objects? And two of the kits are build by stuff and one of the kits is cast. Did I get that right? And what can we do in the restoration workshop?
Yeah, but
Interesting. The last kit I got, and I missed a few before that one, was the comfy gamer kit. Okay, I just heard something break.
Wabarani Zimze, Bayumi, just Bugsy.
Yakana. No mail with us. Rogaba. Emma.
Tane Wexner. Evelynaba? Sminchida.
so Quinard, Blizzard Club.
Yanabi.
I almost forgot to put our latest skull in here. Okay, I would love to hang, but we're open and we can't leave right now, so maybe next time. How cute! What does the grocery bag do? That was the cutest thing for me. I was like, oh my god, I love it.
Titan is here. I forgot we bought her painting. In San Mishuno, she had like a little setup with some artwork, and I bought this adorable freezer bunny situation here. Maybe I'll plop it right here. Adorbs. Look at that. I don't know why. It was the first thing I saw. I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. Yeah, I couldn't believe she made that. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. I am back with some iced tea, sweet iced tea, and Brussels sprouts. It never ends. The grocery bag does nothing. Okay, that's cool about the baking and pizza making. Like it piggybacks on the home chef hustle stuff.
Kitsune. For pay some clotion.
Oh my god, they're arguing. No. No. The lunchbox was so smart because like in my kids' little play areas, I always stick a little lunchbox in case they want a snack. So I love those.
Oh, vomited.
What is happening here? What is happening over here? You know what's wild? Now that I'm reading what you're saying, that the timer works like an alarm clock, I don't think I have ever used an alarm clock. Because as you've noticed, my Sims don't really like sleep, you know? Like we're too busy questing for objects. We can't sleep now. Okay, I want one from the base game. This is a clock, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something I could put on a table. I want to see what it does now. Here's another clock. Okay, just for now, just to see what it does. Okay, nothing for this clock. Maybe it's only particular ones. I got a little too excited there. There's a stove and a fridge that match, right? I love when the appliances match together because it's hard. It's hard if there's one that has a swatch that's so different, you know? Oh my god, I almost choked on my Brussels sprout. Why is she getting so angry? It's shocking. The shop is almost closed. Okay, so what is our game plan at 10 p.m.? I know at around 1 a.m. we need to go to the tombstone. It dragged on so late. It started at 10 at the beginning of the stream, but only got later and later. Right? She's definitely teaching us something new all the time here. I clicked the wrong one. Oh, here it is. The red and yellow one you were talking about. Oh, and it has some swatch action. Some cute ones. Set alarm for room. Wow. At 9 p.m. I just want to hear it. Is it scary? It's going to tell everyone you've got 1 hour left to order your delicious treats. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. Wow. I love objects that work though, so that's so cool. Yeah, it's a little loud, but really cool still.
I love looking at our little friends here. Now that we got that one axolotl, I feel like I want to go back there. But I feel like it was the morning when we went last time. Yeah, because I made the comments about the sun and the birds. So I don't feel like it would be generated till the morning. So I feel like we need to do, as of 1 a.m., we need to do the tombstone. Seriously, same. Just coming in strong with all kinds of cool tips and game knowledge and also being super awesome at the same time. So grateful for all of you. I don't remember if we checked the marbles. I feel like we did, but I'm just going to do it anyways before we leave. Yes. Okay, shop is closed. Everybody's got to go home because we are going out to look for collectibles. My God, I choked on a Brussels sprout, but I'm back. I'm alive. Thankfully, grateful for every second. We're gonna look for those little dig spots here as we wait for 1 a.m. to go to the tombstone to make an offering for a sugar skull and hope that it works. Okay, new cookbook. Can we make the family recipes in it, or does that only come with businesses and hobbies? The Sims that I played with in episode 11 to 20, the cake that they sell in their shop is a family recipe. Yeah, my gosh. Okay, what do we got going on over here? We learned that it takes them a couple minutes to like pop in sometimes. Okay, it's looking like a little bit of nothing so far. But that's okay. We can go to other areas. We only need to, be in Ravenwood by like around 1 o'clock. So maybe that's okay. You can do it in parts. You did the building, then you'll do the testing. Where have we not been yet? Like, where have we not been? Copperdale? Like, never know. This is my Copperdale Academy. I replaced the old school that was there, so it's kind of has like an update. There's uniform here. I have like 3 main academies. Since there's 2 like unis, 1 elementary. Okay, I have to just show you that I got this school. And oh my God, I got so confused for a sec. This is my Landgrab Elementary, just because it didn't have a fixed building and it didn't really say where it was. And then I have the Landgrabs that live around it. Okay,
I don't know where we're gonna find the most collectibles, but we'll go, I think, to this area here because there's a lot of grass around there. I still did not really fix up any of those lots that I put down so long ago. I'm still not sure what I even want to do with this lot, but I plopped it there, deleted half of it, apparently. Okay, let's see if there's any dig spots in Copperdale. Like, there's a lot of woods, so why not some dig spots? Like, we can clearly go all the way. Ooh, what is it? Okay, it's fossils. So this is the perfect time to dig for treasure using the map since we have all the fossils already. And I hope this gives us a trophy. So let's follow Tristan all the way over there. Really not. Earlier, yes. But now it's not like regenerating. It's weird.
Oh? You have a horn.
Okay, hopefully this is one we do not have. Did we have violets? No, we didn't. Let's go. We only have 3 left to find. The flea market is on Sunday. No, not tomorrow, the day coming. The one after that. So I hope to stream until the flea market at least, just so we can see what is on the table. Because the last 2 flea markets, what the heck is dripping? What is that? What is that even supposed to be? Did anyone else see that, or am I nuts? No, it was definitely there earlier. Anyways, tell me how this is even, how is this even holding together? And I love how the bird is here, just like making it crazier. Okay, that's wild. Like again, since we're doing collectibles, without collectibles, I wouldn't be looking at every little detail, I don't think, of every single world. So it's fun to do this. This is another one of my candies franchises here, but this one is like an outdoor one. It's so funny. I really have so many of those. We have to visit the one in Nordhaven though, built all with the expansion items. I don't see any other dig spots. Ooh, we have a crystal here. Might it be the rainbows? We're gonna teleport here because we have to go to Ravenwood after and we don't have all the time we'd like. But I'm hoping this is a rainbows. That would just be like, that would be wild. An amber. 30-minute now. There we go. So it's around like 125. All right, let's hope to be
Elfin
successful.
Hobaro,
Let's hope to
Sylvie
get one we
Tort,
didn't have
Class,
already.
Yeah.
Okay, love to see it. We're just looking for any sim that's not a ghost that's walking around. Could it be them? This is the sim that I brought back to life using the ambrosia so that he could live his best life with his family. I needed to make an ambrosia to get, I think it was the batch cook aspiration. Okay. Okay, let's hope that this is a great success.
Oh, Lampima. Wisub,
Browse,
Bumkara Musti.
Fredashay, Yoyam.
Last time we didn't work
Cribs,
too
Kubarao,
hard to befriend them, but
Jebediah.
every sim has been different. Some I needed the whole bar, some half.
Bara.
But let's test it out and see. I'm so happy.
Yikla Shippy?
Yambara.
What?
Pino. Habanor. Nee.
Oh, no, we're not besties yet. Okay, sorry about that.
Shuabe.
Enthused about juice fizzing. Okay.
Oh.
Zumpitar. Noyopik. Huh?
Wasusa.
Oh.
Oribia.
Flurba?
Uvene Sepano. Chimene.
Arshadazio.
Pim.
Oh my god,
With
these
what
Angies.
Turapinar?
What else can we
Takanoi.
ask them? Let's go to friendly. We'll ask about hobbies.
Meshka Craney. Possum Rubina. Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Simbab Kriko.
Clarsheen.
Shamabu.
Ah.
Are we besties yet or
Alaru
what?
Dishun?
Siborf.
Oh, Alubar. Squarble
Oh no.
Tarbahe Farbina.
Tristan, what is that?
Orbitalk.
Oh, it's this
It's
Sim's
not.
fault. He's hot-headed.
Oh, Yibs.
Pankawatso.
Kunada.
Jonah Pames.
Huh?
Dabishi Teru Ufa.
Frolas Girga.
Telejim Wibsy.
Oh my gosh. I
What's
don't know
up,
if that,
Dib?
that will help our little...
Wo Doyam.
Vibna.
Oh.
And Fabi.
Okay, we got one.
Huh.
But sadly, I'm not hearing that noise. So I'm thinking it's a double. It is crazy to get doubles in a collectible that's so hard to get like this. Yeah. That's a double. That's a double. I wish we can ask them for so many more.
Ah. Unjima.
Franj Bishoshi.
That's okay. Maybe the next day, this collectible, this like sugar skull collection will keep us on our toes. Will keep us excited to go the next day. Like, I love to see if it's gonna be successful, if we're gonna find them. Like, there's so many contributing factors to that collection. And like I said, I never thought I'd even be able to get it because I thought it was an event I missed. So I'm just like excited to be doing it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back here. And we're gonna head back over here. And don't be shy if there's anywhere anyone would like to see or visit, just let me know in chat and we'll definitely head over there. I have Brea's family lives there actually. So funny we mentioned that. Okay, the area where she grew up is actually stunning. Seriously, we'll go there after. Okay, our axolotl. Yeah, I think it was closer to like 6 a.m. or something like that. So it might not regenerate. And again, I think I searched everywhere and I don't think we found any little dig spots. Oh, what are you? Are you rainbows? Oh my God, is this rainbows? Let's get over there. Okay, maybe this is it for us here.
Yeah.
No, one rose. All right. Thank you anyways. I wonder when this stump will reappear. I feel like it was like 6:30 a.m. when we found it last time. I'm risking it all on ultra speed right now, but I don't want us to wait around too long. Like that was the right side, right? Yeah, that side's for fishing, that side's for the axolotl. Nom Day, another holiday I invented where you just eat a bunch of snacks all day. Every day is like Nom Day. Strange. Maybe they don't regenerate every day. Is that a possibility? Yeah, because I feel like it was like pretty much around this time where we were here yesterday. And we got it right here. I don't think it's going to pop up. We're going to stay here till we have to go back to strings because I just want to see if it will. But if not, then yeah, maybe it is random. Yeah, I don't think it's going to pop up. So let's take the last hour to go to Strangerville. This is where Brea grew up, and my sim Brighton, who we met earlier, moved in here and defeat the mother for one of the most stressful things I have ever done in my life. Literally, I was like freaking out. I was like, what is going on? Like, I was just so worried my sims were gonna not make it out of there. So if ever you go through with this, it's a whole adventure. Let me tell you that much. Yeah, it was like doing it for I don't know if doing it for the second time will be as stressful since I know my sim survived. But the first time was like, I felt like I was risking it all. It was about as stressful as doing the Selva Dorada missions there, like the jungle adventure. Is that what it's called? Jungle adventure? That was the name of like a type of, I don't even know how to describe it. It had like big slides and jungle gyms like when I was a kid. Jungle adventure. I don't know if that's the name of the expansion as well. But that's okay. Let's go around here. Like there's got to be some stuff in these types of areas, right? Like around the homes maybe. Yeah, this is Brighton's chaotic house. There are really so many beautiful worlds. Oh, here's a little dig spot. Got a little too excited there, but can't help it. We'll do that dig spot, and as he walks there, I'll see if there's anything else, but then we have to go back and open the shop. So like the little paths like this one. And again, my game isn't being the easiest to generate things today. Like things are just not popping up where they're supposed to be. Okay, so we got one here. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, we're gonna open this and then head back to the cafe. Hopefully it's one we don't have. Actually, it's Sunday, we're closed. Oh my god, that's the best news I just remembered. We said 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday. So we have the whole day to look for collectibles in the sunlight. How much funner is that? It's so much better when you can see what you're looking for. We're constantly hunting for collectibles in absolute darkness. That's why we came up with this Sunday thing in the first place. So let's go. I feel like we did everything we can do around here, and only one dig spot generated. My little dog is pretty quiet unless the doorbell rings. Then he does like he even does it for we have a house phone as well, and he does it for the house phone. For the front door, he'll bark, or if maybe we take him out and something like runs by that he didn't see, he'll bark. But otherwise, he's so quiet now. He's a little elder, so I think he's too tired to be any more than that. It's actually really nice around here too. I put a vet clinic here like quite some time ago. We went to Newcrest earlier, and I don't think it had generated me too much, but we can definitely go back because the day has changed, so never know. I swear we were here earlier and there was no snow. But would snow make dig spots more like visible since they're dark spots? Like, is this to our advantage right now? If we even find one at all, since it's not really, it wasn't really generating anything for us earlier. Well, that must mean you have a good vet clinic going. I had only put down that extra vet clinic not that long ago because my other two, so I had deleted some townies, okay, where I was just like, okay, I don't need these townies, you know, they're just randomly generated. They're a lot of work to redress and cast, and they're too far gone. So I deleted them, but it turns out some of them were workers at the vets. So then all the vet clinics that came, well, the one vet clinic that came in the base game, in Cats and Dogs, stopped working. And I had one vet clinic in Oasis Springs that was like my go-to one, stopped working. I even made one of my Sims buy it and run it. But like when I go there, there's no one there. So then I put that other one down in Strangerville and it finally started working again, thankfully. Is there any dig spots in Chestnut Ridge? This is like my favorite world, really one of them. We're gonna go to where Emmett the Time Traveler lives because there's a lot of land back there. Love this lot, looks so good. Emmett lives here with his little baby, his wife, and his wife's sister. And I'm just gonna scan the area to see if we have any little diggy dig spots or anything of the sort, really. Because there's just, this world, there's a lot of trails because you can ride your horses around. So there's a lot of paths. So we just never know where they plop the dig spots, since I have not really been on the hunt for dig spots in Chestnut Ridge. Oh, here's one. It's a fossil though. Should we open it anyways in case it's a time capsule? I guess yes. Like I have posed so many of my Sims here. Also, if anyone likes screenies and wants to see all my screenies, I have the same username on Instagram, on Twitter, and on Reddit. I post all my screenies there. So YouTube is mainly for like my lives or tutorials, but I love screenies. And I used to post so much more of them. So I hope to get back on that. Okay, nothing around these paths here. What about back here in the corner? Oh, there's a frog back here. For anyone frogging it up, we're done our frog collection, so we won't even be going for this. But yeah, down by the rainbow there is a frog. Okay, so we've done this kind of corner. Oh, here's another one. Enjoying the park. It's so nice here. I did a renovation for this lot and it was so nice. And after I was done recording the whole video, the whole renovation, my game crashed. Oh my God, that's so sweet. Oh, here's the Sim that let us down for the Day of the Dead. She just went home right as we were making friends. We were to ask her for a skull. So, okay, where should I head next? We did all of the spots up there. Where is that field? Do I have to come out of this area of the map? There's like so many paths up and down. I'm like, did I come here or not? Oh, this is also something to do. You could explore this cavern here. Now, I did a tutorial on this. I think I made it private though because I wasn't like a big fan of it. Because it's just a bunch of prompts. Then I realized, I'm like, what kind of tutorial is this? All I'm showing is what you can do there. But you need to go here with a bunch of stuff in your inventory to be most prepped. Oh, what's this? Maybe it's our rainbows. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back and we're gonna open up this little guy here and hope that it's rainbows. Oh my god, I thought for a sec the tree was clickable when it did the light change. I was like, what? Wow, the way that sun is hitting. This is so Simcore. Okay, that's back where I found. My god. Oh my god, my unicorn. It is stunning here. Hands down, like a top 5 world for me.
my. Oh, I thought we I thought we got the one we were missing. I almost choked on my Brussels sprout again. Yes, get some delicious treats and we'll see you soon. I'm just snacking it up myself over here with my little iced tea. Okay, I feel like we did this whole area somehow. I guess we can go to the Riders Glen area. This is like one of my favorite homes to play in. There's so many kids, but I love them. The oldest three are triplets, which had me so shook when I saw she was having triplets. It only happened 2 times in my game. How many triplets are in your game? Perfect. We're gonna head there first and we're gonna do the surrounding. Oh my god, did you jump off your seat when you got the prompt for having triplets? I was like, oh my god! Tristan's oldest sister's husband's sister had the triplets. And then obviously Ryder here. Yeah, I have so many twins as well. I love it though. I think it's so cool. You know, they have each their personality. Okay, there's some plants here. But I think we need to wait a touch just for some spots to maybe generate. Sounds so gusty. All right, so we'll come back to that because I don't think they're loading, and we'll do, like you said, the trails around. This is where John Landgrab, aka Johnny Zest, lives. Oh my, I got so excited for that, but it's nothing. This though, this may be something. Might be the one that we're missing, you know? Oh my god, I don't know if anyone heard that. I tried to take a Brussels sprout with my fork, but I missed, hit the plate, and the Brussels sprout literally just flew at me, hit me, rolled off me, and hit the floor. So too bad for that. I'm not a person, like, we know I'm squeamish. I am not a 5-second rule person, not even a 1-second rule. If it flew out of the plate, it's not entering the mouth. So RIP to that other Brussels sprout. I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, I'm gonna go throw it out. I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back and we are digging up this metal, hoping it's something we don't already have.
Yeah. Ah, imu yib.
I love that your main family lives here too. It's one of my faves too. I just feel like, I don't know, it's such a wholesome family life here. Okay, we just came from over there. We crossed the bridge. Oh, there's my other horse. I love how all our horses gather around. So we're gonna just like pop around here, see if there's any little diggies. Like I would live a little happy life here, right? I mean, technically we could actually go for once, but we're on a mission. The path in the other direction. So this way? Oh, we have a frog. But luckily we have found them all by now. But it's good to know because in the future I might want to do these all over again with a different sim. Okay, so we did that round there. We just did this. Nothing back there. I also renovated this on a live and it shows like a lot of my legacy family. Anything out here? Oh, there's Bella with the infamous clay ball. Look at that. She's so proud of this little llama here. She's like, yeah, I literally made that. Okay. What's going on over here? No dig spots. Oh, okay. This is not the frog I just saw, I don't think. So that's another frog. I really think there's something buggy about my game that is not generating them like as fast as we'd want them to be generated. Oh my, I hope she gets back in time to... Oh, I don't even know where Bella went. I feel like I've been strolling around so much, I'm like disoriented. Oh, she's here, she's here. Posing for her. Posing for absolutely nobody here. So he's just like autonomously fishing, but as he does that, I'm going to do one more little swoop around in this area to ensure that we did not miss any dig spots. I think that's it. So we're going to have him stop fishing and head to that. And hopefully we find something awesome in there. I'd be so happy, like a time capsule.
Woo! Eh? Usmavadish. Ah.
Okay, maybe we'll just do the last neighborhood because I think there's a third area that we didn't do, like around here. I don't think there would be anything because there's more like commercial lots, but we never know. Limestone, yeah, I know we have so many of those. But it's okay. I remember when we had none and we were so hopeful to find limestone. So I appreciate it. Gives us the memory of last stream and the stream before. We've tried to collect 1 to 2 collectibles per stream. We're on episode 26. I did make a playlist if anyone wants to catch up. But we have been collecting all sorts of things. Okay, we have a frog back here. There are quite some frogs in Chestnut Ridge.
How will Vina's office? You not be
For new.
Oh my. After we scan this whole neighborhood, we're gonna go back and look to see if that axolotl. We got 2 medals out of that, but I didn't hear the noise, so I don't think, no, it was not one we were missing. Right? Lots of little frogs in this world. That surprises me since it's a very dry land. Okay, obviously we can't go back there, but here on the path we can go, so there may be something. Look at this sunshine. Nice sunny evening. Such a vibe. Okay. I have some screenies where at night this looks so good. Like I have had like Cassandra Goth's son take his fiance at this point on a date, and I could not help but take so many photos with that beautiful thing. It looked so good. Okay, nothing here. What about in this little, can we even get in here? It's surprising how this would be opened but with absolutely nothing in it, unless there's a dig spot that's not generated. Which could be the case at this point, right? Ooh, is it rainbows?
Huh.
Okay, it was not the rainbows, unfortunately. What about in here? There's so much parking around here. I've never even seen this spot, to be honest. I've never looked at that corner before. The sound of wind is wild.
Okay, I think that may be it. Oh no, I hope you guys figure it out. I hope you're having a nice day there today. It's been so rainy everywhere. It happens. Sometimes we get overwhelmed with our own stuff, so I'm sure they'll understand. Maybe make them a cute little card if you have some cute markers. That's fine. You guys gotta do what you gotta do. I'm happy you at least remembered during the same day. That's that's a plus. But don't feel too bad. It does happen. Sometimes we just forget.
Ah. Infa.
All right, I am here and I'm gonna double check that little spot. I never noticed this little ring here. How would there be ice here? I mean, it says cool, but to make ice, maybe a long shot. Why not a skating rink? I never noticed that. I'm cheering for you guys. Okay, we're gonna get one axolotl a week over here. It still hasn't regenerated. It's The Sims. I totally get that. Time passes very fast while playing The Sims, so I definitely see how it's possible to miss things. You're just making like these great builds. So you're like busy building and she's busy viewing these amazing builds. That's so nice. Of course we want to wish for others happiness. Yeah, of course. I'm cheering for you guys. I'm sure you'll pull it together and she'll be so happy. Again, you're still in the day of the birthday. So as far as I know, you're still good. Maybe you can make a little voucher to go for brekkie or something.
Oh, rainbow?
Hey.
So sweet. That's literally me. Okay, since the axolotl did not regenerate strangely after a multitude of days here, we're gonna get out of here. I wonder if there would be anything in this neighborhood to dig, like back here. my gosh, another one. What is it with this world with ice skating? Or I wonder if it changes in the summer. I never noticed these before. My sim that lives in this world lives in those like apartments back there. So I've never really like looked through each corner well enough, I guess. Okay, so far no dig spots, but maybe back here. Oh, look. Oh no, that's a fish, a sign for a fishing. It looked from far, in all fairness, it looked like a dig spot. This though, is this a plant? No, it's a dig spot. So we'll go here. Then we'll slowly make our way over to Ravenwoods. After this, we also have enough time to go to the night markets, just to see if there's any marbles. Oh, look at that. Just some scary noises, uncommon upgrade parts, but hopefully in here will be something that we're missing for our collections. On Sunday, there is the flea market, so we're hoping whatever it is that we're missing, we can potentially find it on Sunday. We've been to 2 flea markets, one last stream, one the stream before, and we found absolutely nothing. Typically when I go, it's full of My Sims trophies, snow globes, medals, crystals. We're hoping to see something like that. Ooh, okay. Not mad about it. Let's see. Did I scroll past? We have so much going on. All right, open it up. Yet another hopper. So we want this rainbows so much. I don't know what these 2 are, but we definitely need those to complete it. And maybe my next stream will start this gardening, but I hope to finish at least one of these 3. That would be really cool. But I am happy either way because I always say I'd like to finish 1 collectible every stream, and I think we finished 2 today. We did the tassels and we did the void critters. So I'm not so mad. We're gonna head to the night market before going to Ravenwood just to see if we can get any marbles that we're missing, because I think we're only missing 4. All right, let me zoom out of here. I always forget where I'm going. There it is. And we want to go to this one on the corner here to see if there's any marbles for us.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Brifna. Nurkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ibawauchino. Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Navy.
I always think the onion's a marble I don't have every time. Okay, I have both of these.
Trangella.
Pliff Nipashuna?
Since we're here, actually no, we have to go to Ravenwood because it is 1:30 and we can't be too late at the Sugar Skull offering. I really wanted to go here to check on our crystal trees, but maybe once we're done. We have a chance once a day to try to collect the Sugar Skulls of the Day of the Dead. You need an active tombstone to do that. So we're headed to where the only active tombstone in my entire save is. So we can leave an offering and see if we are successful at doing that. And if so, a celebrator will pop up in the neighborhood we need to locate and befriend and ask for a Sugar Skull. All right, so this is it here. Should be ready any minute now. It has a 24-hour cooldown. I'm actually gonna save really quick and then it is ready at 1:50 a.m. So late.
Rosh Bakwasan Yab, Wogra, Jorp, Ursanis.
Yes, this is what we want to see. That means it's a success and we can start on our hunt to find the sim that they generated as the Day of the Dead celebrator. Typically for me, they spawn in this whole area here, but they can literally be anywhere in the neighborhood walking around. We just have to find them. Okay, I see movements and here they are. Okay, so I think we have mentored them, so we know them already. So I'm gonna have them teleport here. And enthuse about guitar solos. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Honestly, I think everything will be totally fine. You'll end up laughing about this later.
Ban and grab it. Grab me with him ball. Oh, banana. On chibi.
Tankubu, Kinkayamau.
Sibuna Torble Farb.
Right now, we just did the offering to the tombstone for the Sugar Skull, and I just located the sim, and it was someone that we mentored on the guitar at strings. So our bar is full, so I don't think we have to do much work to get the skull. Now I'm just hoping it's one that we don't have already.
Parsip Neebs.
Karshin.
Or soy. Sibu.
Ah. Basana Diola? Oh, Shubirao.
Ah, Shinfla.
Hey.
Narshaya.
Oh, Quapo.
Okay, sadly I didn't hear the noise, so I feel like it's one we have already. Yeah, we got another double here. We got two Michaels and another Art.
Frina de Conky? Ravuda.
Okay, maybe the
next day,
Go larga stumse, yeah?
I'm trying to stream till at least
Lafita
Sunday
Bibose.
here,
Jewel.
so we can go to the flea market and see if there's anything we'll find in our collection. So we have at least another week's worth of testing to see if we'll get any sugar skulls. I think I'm gonna take us back to Tomarang really quick to check those trees. And I want to dig in those little dig spots near the waterfall. I'm sorry, not waterfall, near the cave. I was like, there's no waterfall. Like over here. Like, might as well since we're right there. And sometimes I got marbles. I'm going to use this loading screen to feed my Tamagotchi. They did one time during the stream, and I got a crystal I did not have, but it wasn't the rainbows. So we didn't complete the collection, but there's still 2 or 3 total that we need and just 1 to finish the collection. Okay, so not generated yet. I knew it would obviously take a while since it took so much time. But I really want to dig in these little sand spots, and then we'll do the one on the other side. Since we know for sure there's either a crystal or a metal back there. Like over here. Ew. Oh my god, it's so funny when it says that. Like, I wonder. Okay, I thought there was one on this side, but I guess we'll just swoop over here, dig this up, and check out our 2 sand spots on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, we had both of those. And then I just want to do these 2. 1. Yeah, I think they gave us like 2 to 3 crystals per tree. There was like quite some crystals happening there. It's just not the rainbows. The trees were like, not today. Okay, we already have that, but sometimes these dig spots give marbles. That's why I decided to last minute pop up here. Nothing but a pile of sand. Okay, let's get that out of the way. All right. Oh my god, that's so interesting. Like, they just had an island with a few things to survive on. Some little camping, some tents, the lunchbox. Okay, we found a lot here, but it's way too soon to go back. I don't think it'll be generated. I wonder, I don't think it has any here. Started with nothing. I wonder if Windenburg has dig spots around here. I never go here. It's so dark here, but I was wondering if there would be dig spots around this area, you know? Or if it's like, yeah, because we could walk on it. Wow, I've never been in here. Like, never. Oh my. There's some fruits and veggies in here. Good to know. Yeah, we'll be back here for those. No dig spots in this wild, chaotic maze. Is it foggy in here? It is. What a wild time that would be. It's so dark though. Nothing here. If there's nothing there, I wonder if there would even be anything here. I feel like I don't ever get so much time to just like roam around YouTube because like I can potentially like watch it on a side screen while I play on my laptop because I don't know, I use a laptop so I can plug it into a second screen when I want to watch things. I just can't focus on playing the game and watching something at the same time. So then I never end up watching anything. I'm always just playing. But I subbed to your channel and I really gotta jump into some of those builds because like I don't have any empty lots to check them out just yet, but if your videos are up, why not? Ooh, right away we got a dig spot here, so maybe it's something we don't have. Yeah, which is awesome. You'll always get some different ideas, different vibes. Yeah, but those are some of my favorite types. Like, I just like to see things, different things, because we all have a different build style, right? So if I wouldn't have toured your build, for example, maybe I wouldn't have been inspired by a certain way you did something. So for me, watching stuff like that is awesome. Oh, I thought that mushroom was a little dig spot. Yeah, that's okay, but your builds are like, you know, such a strong point for you. So that's a great thing to put in video form. Even if they're short videos, just a little tour, those are awesome. Oh, we got a time capsule. Okay, let's check it out right now. Oh my god. Those are so cool, but exactly, I feel like it would take ages. Again, I was about to go for those mushrooms. And I keep mistaking the fishing sign for a dig spot, and then I get so happy. Anything around here? That's how I started doing builds and stuff like that. Like my YT is mainly crafts, collectibles, and builds and stuff like that. And I started off doing that, but then I realized I preferred to like tour the home. Hi, welcome. How's your day going so far? So I think we're about done with that area. Going well. We're just hunting for collectible items, and from 10 to 10 every day, my sim runs his little shop. It's kind of like a rock and roll cafe. So on our off hours, we're trying to finish all the collectibles in the game. It has been a fun journey. Honestly, I cannot complain because I love questing for collectibles. This stream earlier on, we started snow globe collecting and finding some of their posters, but they were not generating for some reason every time. So we're just grabbing what we can. I love hearing that sound every time. This is so random. This is the sim that tends the coffee bar at Strings. And I love how it's an hour until opening and she just finished her set and she's barefoot. She lives like right across here. I wonder if she's gonna go get ready for work. That one is so nice. Emily we already had, but that's okay. I love how we went to visit Emily earlier. Actually, we still had another hour, so we might as well check if we can in each neighborhood. So we're here, we got 2 snow globes. We're gonna go here for some posters and snow globes, and then quickly to the other 2 as well. Okay, so we can't grab anything there. Oh my, every time I turn, actually not every time, but sometimes my mouse just goes wild. I'm looking for snow globe boxes and posters. I don't think any have generated. Typically they're like in the corners. We can't even grab the posters. Okay, it's okay because the shop opens in 20 minutes and we're just gonna head back there. Yeah, but when I mouse over it, I can't click it because it tells me that someone's already taken the poster. So it's like as if it hasn't like regenerated almost. Which is so strange. Right? We were experiencing that earlier in the stream with almost everywhere we went. It was so annoying. We kept trying to click. It's like someone's already grabbed the poster, but we're like, who could it be?
Oh, gee.
So they open any minute now. So they're open till 10 p.m. and I think I'm gonna head up with Brea to make bagels. Sorry about that. She should hit level 10 in parenting soon, I think. Oh no, just level 9. So we're gonna get Tristan up here to do super efficient newborn care. He still seems fine, but just before he gets hungry or anything, might as well check on him. And how is Thimble doing here? We'll give it a treat. Thank you. So I'm gonna have Brea come up here and prep some dough. This is Brea's dad, so sure, why not? Oh, I'm gonna check those marbles, but as Tristan. I don't think that Rainbows is ever gonna be in this, but I still checked just in case. I still can't believe we had it. Okay, marbles. Okay, I feel like we have all of those except this one. At least that's one new item. I'm gonna save right after this. We got that new snow globe earlier. We're just missing these 3. Right? So close. I think if we just keep checking the computer every day, eventually, you know, between that and the night market, we've got to find them. It's fun to have a few collections being done at the same time. This way we have multiple things to look forward to. Like, we're so close. Oh, I totally forgot we found this. Since we only have 3 left. Okay, our dough is ready. We're gonna bake 1 more so we can make 10 bagels. Okay, I think it's ready. Oh my god, it's so good and so useful. Even the aspiration that comes with it is so cool. What drives me crazy is like those gluttonous Sims that will eat the dough from the fridge. Like sometimes I would prep ingredients and then other Sims would go in the fridge and just eat the dough, eat the batter. Okay, first batch down. Oh my god, I totally feel you. That happens to me more than I would like it to. Now, as soon as they blow out the candles, I drag it in the fridge and just leave the household. I'm like, hope for the best. See you next time, cake. So we have 2 bagels. I'm trying to just bake up 10 bagels by the time they close so that for the next day they'll be fully restocked. It's crazy that you can hear downstairs from upstairs. Seriously, I love the fridge so much. Like, there's a lot of random stuff inside. I just love the one side glass, the ice maker situation. I think we need 7 more. Let's get that everything bagel. I love how oh, there we go. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, makes no sense. I'm even much more above, unless they're outside. No, they're not. They're not.
Swibbit. Ah.
So how many are we at? Okay, we're on our way. We want 10.
feel so bad. She keeps trying to go dance, and I'm like, it's bagel time.
Helga.
Soon enough, you'll get your chance. I love watching them turn from like uncooked batter to crispy bagel. I think she needs 2 more. Then she can just like dance as much as she wants. That would be so awesome. I think you're gonna have to make your own on that one. That's like one of my favorite foods ever. What is Gert calling about? Okay, okay, I don't even know. I agree with you so much. I love things that we can interact with. Okay, let me get down here, see what's going on in this crazy place. Oh, Tristan's sister's here. I'm in the wrong inventory. Okay, we're gonna get one more. Yeah, I think so. What's there not to love?
Oh, Illinois.
Okay, I'm gonna reorganize them because I kind of put them in chaotically. Okay. handsome do?
소소.
Sonoy, Barafwa Winoxazarspa, huh? Vidish.
Sturm, Garsha.
Oh, earlier we got this box because you had suggested it and we had decorated for Winterfest using it. I just noticed because we had some candles left over here. So what a great discovery that is.
Squarble Tarbahay Barbina.
Oh no.
Liza.
Okay, I thought he was
Abushar.
like doing a negative interaction.
Lombek. Porno oops. Wibacharb. Sibawum Florib.
Honestly, I don't think I ever had one before. No, like I feel like I scrolled past it before, but never had one. And also, I guess in homes that I had downloaded, maybe it was there, but that's why there's decoration on fences and on walls. You use that thing to decorate. It was wild. Like, I didn't know this, you know? I always wondered, like, why do some homes have that? And this is why. I think I really got too consumed playing with custom content that I didn't get time to appreciate every little single thing in the base game. So I think now I'm taking more time with these builds and, you know, yeah, that's what we saw. You can get free items when you like rummage through it and they show up right on the floor. I'll be right back. They close in 2 hours and then we're gonna head out to look for some more collectibles and hopefully find the last crystal needed for the collection. Okay, I am back. No way. Okay, that's cool. So you can kind of make it look like it's being used. That's fun. Yeah, because in Home Chef Hustle, they gave us so much cute little stuff. Oh my God, obviously I had to break the sink. But yeah, they gave us so much cute pizza stuff for little pizza nook. So it's nice to have other stuff to add to that.
What's next? Donuts. Children.
They close in an hour and a half. We have not been to Oasis Springs in a little while, so I think we're gonna head there first when we close. Oh, that's cool. So you can have a snack and keep it on display as well, which is super cool. I love like realistic clutter. My goals for the rest of this stream are to hopefully make it to Sunday so we can go to the flea market to find at least a few more of these skulls. And maybe if we're lucky, complete one last collection, even though I'm super satisfied with what we've done so far. We've completed 2 collections this stream, and I think that brings us to 9 on 45 for household collectibles. There's a rare sighting. There's Don Lothario. We never see this sim anywhere. He's dating my sim Ivy that we saw earlier. Oh my God, like most. It was weird for me because the neighborhood stories, he moved away from the Caliente house. They disappeared, which I like to call moved away, but I'm sure my MC command center just made them disappear. So Don was homeless, working at a little coffee kiosk in Oasis Springs, and that's how Ivy met him, because she lived like, we're going here anyway, so it works out, but she lived here. Okay, like Tristan's aunt was best friends with Ivy, who was my first teen in the high school years era, and these 4 besties live one next to the other. It's so much fun. This is like my original squad of besties.
Now, because it's been quite some time, maybe some stuff will regenerate like it's supposed to here. I have it unpaused so that I can give it some time. Typically there's one here, if I'm not mistaken, or even two actually, another one here. The collectibles are not cooperating so well today in my game, honestly. Okay, I thought we would find something, but maybe we need to wait an extra day because nothing is generating yet again here. Do they have a baby pig? Oh my god, how perfect! That's a swatch I cannot wait to try. So I'm looking forward to see if there are any marbles available here. There's a new vendor every single day here.
Yebony Demise.
Zuna. Shaima Kabij. Olawate.
Fabu Morbi. Yibs
I
Alfness.
think I'm definitely interested in the restoration and in the kitchen clutter the most out of the three.
Guru
So I think soon I might have to do it.
Trangella. Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza.
Boba Ibao?
Okay, we have both of those already, so nothing for us here. We're gonna head to see our crystal trees. Our tombstone only regenerates at like 1:30 in the morning or something like that. So we have to do other things till the tombstone is ready to leave an offering to get a sugar skull. Like all stream, we've only gotten one new sugar skull. That's good to know because when I had seen someone post about it, I saw that the fridge and stove looked kind of like old and I was like, that's strange. But now that you mention it, I guess that makes sense. They gave 2 swatches. They're so hard to see, the dig spots in the sand. I thought that was another one. Looks like it from here.
Yeah, exactly, because you never know the storyline people are playing with, so it's fun to have the option.
Ah, and Izuk, Rubin.
There's one more dig spot around here. Oh, here it is. And then we'll check in the trusty spot where we found our initial rainbows before the game crashed. Maybe there'll be something we don't have here. That dig spot is not constant. It can be literally anything. Every day it changes. Home Chef Hustle's amazing. That's one of my absolute favorites. I'm sure it's gonna go so good. That's why I really wanted that one. Like, I just love anything to do at Home Chef Hustle. And it had one of the best
Takuba,
kitchens too.
Urabal Pimpa.
Okay, my game just crashed. Luckily, it wasn't after finding something we didn't have. So bear with me. I'm going to start it over. It's cursed. Like, I have been streaming on a schedule since February, and my game only crashed last time and this time since we went to that cave. Like, never really before. Like, very rare. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna come back to this cave. We're just gonna look for marbles on the computer or at the night market because I've had it with that cave. I'm gonna take this time to pour myself some delicious raspberry iced tea. I'm just trying to remember when the last time I saved was. Like, I know we didn't find any new collectibles. You got this. I'm cheering for you guys. I'm sure she's going to be so happy to see you. Thank you for popping in. Maybe you'll make it right before they leave. You're gonna stake it out till she's back. You'll be ready. Yeah, it's about that time, so maybe they're just having a sweet little birthday dinner and then they're gonna make their way right back. I'm still reloading this game. So thank you to everyone who is like holding on. I'm sure they're all having fun. I really wanted to make it back to the flea market, but I don't know how much backtrack we got since I don't know when the last time I saved was. It's still loading for me. My loading screens are quite long. Should be back any minute. Okay, I can hear. We're back. So I'm going to just adjust. Oh my. Okay, so we lost a whole day. It's Monday morning in the game. So I'm going to just put it back and we'll check it out. Okay, thank you so much for being patient. We are back. Oh, I don't even think I baked. Oh no, all our bagels are gone. Okay, so I guess we're gonna start with baking some bagels. I think we have some prepped ingredients. Yes, we wanna make 10 plates of bagels. So we need 10 sets of like 10 Tupperwares of dough, I guess. So we're gonna collect our prepped ingredients and make one more. This way it takes a lot less time for us to get our bagels ready. I don't remember if I had saved after I got that last one. So I bought it again, but I think I had saved. Yeah.
Fian Zerpa, the Hoin, Rabla, Pave Galba Fateb, and Organ Orga Flash, Azaric.
We have 8 bagels left to make before our display can be full. We can fit 10 bagels in there if we do BB.move objects on, so that's exactly what we're doing when we get down there, just so we can have as many bagels as possible.
Torbo. Susu. Jonah Pames. Bishi Turu. Oh. Sawada Nuloi. Abim Rapani Varuda. Yakila Brugi. Playun Zaruga. Isao. Arvani Zanko. Inarp. Halkatu. Sharp Yalmu. Ukaru Kwambu. So.
I'm looking for those, here they are, everything bagels. I'm like, we haven't made any of those yet.
Oh, cute.
Ebony shoe. The Zongo Grange. Emma.
So without BB.move objects on, this is as much as you can fit in this shelf. Like nothing else moves, nothing else fits. With it on, we can slide way more in there.
Swivet.
I think we have enough to fill the display now.
Whipper yibs!
And whatever sells out, we will bake the next morning. Okay, since we already went... Oh, that scared me. I don't know who the disruptive customer is. Oh, it's them. She's laughing.
Hapliva Haberi.
Oh, someone left their coffee right in front of the coffee bar here. I think we're going to do the 2 neighborhoods in San Mishuno that we missed earlier, since we know Oasis Springs didn't have anything. And then we'll head for the Day of the Dead celebrator at around 1:30 a.m. It is 10. We're going to close up and we're headed to San Mishuno to check out if any boxes and posters have spawned. We're working on quite a few collectibles. Tristan is our household collectible king. We have 9 on 45 collections so far, and we try to get 1 collectible, at least like 1 collection per stream over the last few streams. So sometimes we even do 2. So I think we did this and we did this earlier. So let's set up these 2 spots here. I love that he's still wearing this Day of the Dead outfit. Maybe we could ask him for another one. I don't know how lucky that we'll get there, but we'll try. No, he's back to normal. So let's look for those little boxes. They may not be spawned, but you never know. We'll just try. I don't think there are any at all up here at the moment. Well, we're not finished our full swoop around. Can't do that box. Okay, we won't waste any time. We're gonna go right to the next. Tristan's sister. Share baby pictures, so funny. There are usually 3 boxes that spawn. See, we can't even grab the poster still. I don't understand. What is that? A llama? Why are there so many llamas? We just saw a clay llama. Now a llama on the floor. Can we grab the poster from here? Not a single poster, not a single oh, we got a poster. Usually there are 3 boxes with collectible snow globes in them. I'm gonna go to Tamarang just to go to the night market, but we're gonna avoid this area because it's crashed my game this stream. So I'm just trying to casually walk over to the night market, see if they got any marbles for us. How cute is that? Little warm tea. I think she's gonna love it. Okay, but what kind of cupcakes did you guys get? I love to hear it. I don't think there's a cupcake I ever tried that I didn't like.
Imblippa. Banshi Fabissa Prongle. Kanchiki. Lansif.
Ooh, that sounds so good. As soon as we do this, we are getting out of Tamarang. Like, so fast.
Yabankwa. Zifun Blashuni. Shimpur.
Okay, we have both of those. I wonder, we haven't been here at all. I wonder if there's anything back here. No, we're not going in there. Nothing new. There was nothing respawned in San Mishuno. I went ahead there to check for snow globes. No boxes appeared for us, sadly. And we've never been to Glimmerbrook on a hunt for collectibles, so I wonder if there even is any at all. But it doesn't hurt to take like a little stroll around the lots.
In the magic realm, you can also even buy them from the kiosk. It's just, I don't know if I want to send Tristan in there just yet. I'm not sure what works with my lore for like non-spellcasters. You know what I mean? Okay, we can walk back here. So you never know. There's like a little, it's so dark. A little spot for us. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got 2 neighboring dig spots here. I would just love some time capsules. Always the common upgrade parts. Okay, yet again. What about on this side? When I ended up getting it, I ended up having just too much fun with it. Like, it didn't make sense. My sim, Evie, she was like my spellcaster girly. At one point, she turned green from a spell she did. I was like, oh my gosh. I thought she was like stuck like that. But luckily, she changed back. I was like, oh no, I've casted a bad spell. It's definitely an interesting one. I don't think it's one that has much dig spots though. We got a fishing spot here, but we're not in fish mode just yet. So there's a lot of plants, a lot of fish spots, but I guess not so much on the collectibles like dig spots, even though we somehow managed to find 2 back to back. What's here? What is that? Just the top of a rock. Okay, I don't think that was quite the best spot for us, but that's okay. Now I wonder, Tomarang had spots where I can dig on the beach. Does Sulani have any spots where I can dig on the beach? I know in Tartosa there's messages in bottles, okay? But I'm not sure about Sulani. This is a random beach where I had put tons of random things, but we're gonna go to random beach here. And I just want to see if there's any type of dig spots and what there is going on this beach. My goal for the rest of the stream is to make it to Sunday, to go to the flea market, and then I'll probably be ending my stream after that. But it's only Tuesday, so we have like a sim week to go. I don't think so either in Sulani. I think it's just trash we can pick up and seashells. Okay, oh my god, when the cafe kit came out, because I never have any empty lots, I tested it right here. How cute is this little place? The roof is wild, but I guess I just plopped it on there. What was it called? Cozy Bistro. I'm pretty sure it was that. So cute. But yeah, they had great lights. So many cute little things happening. So I really loved testing that. Okay, look at this. Oh my. Okay, I haven't been here in quite some time. So do we think with all these spots, we're going to complete the collectible right away? This is too wild for me. This is too wild for me that there's 3 batches of this. What is that even? Lump of clay. Oh, it's 1:30 a.m. already. Okay, we're gonna have to come back because if we go, that's a lot. We're coming right back. I just want to see if we get that tombstone thing because I didn't realize it's time for us to do the tombstone. Like, we can't let it get any later, otherwise we'll be waiting so late every night. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna check if we get the sugar skull offering, and then we're gonna go back to Tartosa because right off we got one that we didn't have, because I think the dig spots there could be messages in bottles as well. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else,
Like in Tomarang, they were random toys, marbles, tassels. So never know. Wish I would have checked the time before I ran over there, but if I wouldn't have gone there, we would have never known.
Madish. Ah.
Okay, should regenerate for us in about 10 sim minutes here. And then we can only hope that it's a great success and we can get a new sugar skull. Any minute now. Why is it so late? There we go. The big lot is my favorite, not far from the ancestor statue. There's a cute little hill behind it. The neighborhood's not creepy at all. It's sweet. So I definitely suggest that lot if you like to have like a big family or make a big home. Okay, this is what we want to see. It's time for us to shine and look for the sim that's celebrating the Day of the Dead. As always, they can be roaming absolutely anywhere. Did we find them right away? Yes. Look at us go. Okay, I'm gonna teleport him in, save some time, and let's have a respectful introduction, and hopefully this flies by for us and we get a skull we didn't have. That would just be truly awesome.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess we'll talk about random stuff. I'm gonna ask for one right away because you never know.
Jim Whipsy.
Oh no, I don't know how that happened.
O'Neill.
Okay, I don't know how that happened. Oh, okay, we just want to be friends. I don't even know how that happened. How chaotic is that? Okay. There we go. Ask just to be friends. Of course. What was that all about?
You're Navaru. Rangoya. The Bay.
Gaffa. Pelka.
Aflin would
Right? Like Tristan did absolutely nothing there. Let's reminisce about our wedding day at this point.
Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Let's try to ask for it again.
Kozani Shirarji.
Shuniklaba Arbe. Muma. Jade. Mal Spec. Chita. Trauma Saraben. Uvene Barafa. Nibahana Waxwin. Zakini Roshpa. Zombie Nufa. Wane Che. Blah. Shemaya Yoyam Bobanev. Sana Diola? Oh, Shubirao. Ulak wanna fish?
Rafa. Neeb Borgzi.
Neeb. Okay, we're not there yet, but we gotta keep working on this.
Bazoo Wiftana Bay. Wabarani Squamish.
It's just my fear now is that they walk away from us. That happened to us with this sim right here. We worked so hard to bring the bar all the way up, and then she just went home.
Bafala Yadim. Rinka Shalbo. Obani. Jessene.
Sibuna Torble for
Plazel.
Frinkashaw.
Kalimpo.
Spino.
Okay, still a no. Let's brighten day. Let's
Rabana.
Flizza.
talk about fish.
Abu Sharb.
May pick Yimbara.
Excuse me.
Jonga.
Discuss interests.
Jim Whipsy. Wasusa.
Ah.
Oribia. Uvene sepano.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe if that doesn't work, we'll tell a funny story.
Wisanadeola?
How is this happening
By
to us?
Shorg.
Okay, the noise we love to hear. I'm going to save right away. I'm going to wait to even see what it is. Okay, what did we get? I hope it's the purple and pink one I got with Roxy when I was doing the test on her tombstone. I love that one so much. Oh, this one's cute too though. Jeff, members of the group reported a sense of unease at night with the distinct impression that they were being watched. Okay, Jeff. We're going to take Jeff home soon. There are so many of these little twisted tendrils and dolls everywhere that you have to like remove. I don't think I've ever fully removed the whole neighborhood's worth, so there's something that happens at the end. I'm not even sure what it is. Maybe one day I'll go back to my life and death let's play and do that. Okay, we got what we were looking for in this neighborhood. There's still about 4 hours till they have to open up the shop. Brea's bagels are stacked, so that's great. We're gonna go here because there's like 3 dig spots in that corner, so maybe we'll get lucky. I don't even know what was going on there. I asked just to be friends. Like, we really all saw that, so I don't know. It happened to Tristan with Jacob Volkov as well. Like, they spoke for 3 seconds. Even with Gert Koopman, same thing. I don't know what's going on. I guess they must be all love bug sims. There are supposed to be 3 spots that generate here. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if that has anything to do with the time of the day because it's morning now. Typically we come here at night. Like, if they don't spawn by 10, we gotta go open the shop up, so. Yeah, if these aren't loading up, I guess we'll come back. Let's go do all those dig spots. I swear, I always see those 3 spots here. Sometimes there's even multiple dig spots on top of each other there. So I can't believe they weren't there. Okay, let's hope we get some super cool items from my favorite world, Tartosa. I love it here. If I had to choose one sim world to just live in, I would probably go here. Followed by probably Chestnut Ridge. That would be an interesting list to make. Okay, we have 2 hours, so let's do this thing. I love that sound, it makes me so happy. I think with all these dig spots, we're gonna finish that collection. If we don't, I'm gonna be so shook. I wonder if these type of things are on any other beach but this one. Oh my god, I can't handle that he's in his bathing suit. I think it's because every time he goes near the water, he's like, no, let me change. Let me just see where we're at. Like, what What have we got going on? Here it is. Wow. Okay, tell me how that's like half the collection right there in one pile. I was reading up a bit on the feather collection, and I think we're gonna need a pet to get that collection. Like it says like your pet finds it. Has anyone ever done the feather collection? I definitely have never. Awesome. Here are a few more. Lol. Yeah, that's it, eh? Maybe we'll get Tristan some sort of pet. I'm sure obviously they mean dog when they're saying pet. Because you need to walk it with the leash, right? I would assume. Okay, interesting. Adventurous pet. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Oh, so they go on their own and find it. Interesting. Like they'll return back to you with that object. But how many are we even missing? We're missing 2. Okay, let's save right now, just because. Wild. Can't believe this bar. So weird. Okay, there's a second beach in Tartosa. Like, oh my. I was just supposed to say, maybe there's a couple here. Maybe there's a whole bunch here. Okay, we're finishing that collection. I can't believe it.
Bashma. Oh, Bajalja. Oh. Huh. Imbo Bange. Aha.
And it didn't even seem like we're missing 2 rare ones. They looked common, right? They were closer to the top. Okay, why is it that I'm scrolling? We saw them before. Now I don't see them anywhere. Buried treasure, not it. What the? Oh, here. Yeah, we got what? Oh, they're both uncommon. Oh, they're all uncommon. Okay, that's the first time I see that, I think.
Limla, Fark, Frid, Beak.
Ooh, that means we have 1 left to find. I don't know how we went from digging to getting that ball out again, but I can't believe so many spots are generated. Oh, look at that.
Okay, let us save right now. And I guess we'll leave these. Like, we don't need them all since you've acquired 2 things. One's a collection of meaningful, touching stories. 2, a lot of sand under your fingernails. They're sure pretty though, aren't they? What a collection. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's because I had no idea he liked the soccer ball. I just randomly bought a ball from a bartender because I didn't know that you can buy objects from the bartender. It says purchase wares. So I bought the football and the soccer ball, and it's like out of control. Like obsessed. Too cute. Okay, let's go buy some flowers and then head back and give them to Brea. Because we haven't been there in like quite some time. Can we buy like a bouquet of flowers or it's just one flower? Okay, hold on. Can we even gift this to her? That's cute, not too crazy. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna head back to give Brea those flowers and check the computer for some marbles. Okay, I am back. I guess we'll open strings for whatever time is left because we kind of spend the whole day in Tartosa, but that's fine.
We were on a mission, you know, and we actually accomplished it in one shot. So that's awesome. Okay, so let's have Tristan be super sweet and give that bouquet of flowers to Brea. Yeah, I think we're at 10 collections now. That's so great. Yeah, these look so good. Wow, and they all say something. Oh no, they all say the exact same thing actually, except the title changes. Okay, so where is Brea here? Let us, we can give her a gift this way, I think. Give flowers. Here it is. Oh my God, so cute.
Fuquam, so
Oh,
Upara.
Kisanoy.
How'd that do? Not so bad. Oh, okay. So I am gonna just have this be open for the last 4 hours here, since it took us so long to get back. And at the same time, we can check the computer for marbles. Do we have this? I feel like we have this. Oh, we also have to put our new skull on the shelf. Okay, I guess we had that. I already forgot what it looked like. It was this one that I clicked or this one? Oh my gosh. Olive's Garden. Right? He's gonna be the youngest collector sim out there. But that's what his grandpa did, his dad did, so it's just generational at this point, I think. So we need the rare, and actually 2 rare and 1 uncommon. We're not going back to Tomarang anymore, since now we have everything we need from there.
Oh, Honram. Zapava.
Oh boy, Feda. In a beat. Ushturi.
Oh, let's put our skull in, and then see if anything needs any tidying up anywhere. So cute. I know we already saved like 5 times, but we'll just do that again. Never know. My goal for the rest of the stream is to make it to Sunday. It's Tuesday night because I want to go to the flea market and just see if we can complete our crystal medals or My Sims trophy collections. For the last 2 flea markets, we have been... What is happening here? We have been to the flea market and there's been nothing there for us besides random toys. No collectibles at all. Interesting. Okay, that's not so bad because I think when I go look in the household collectibles, it tells us what number they are. So you know what? Good call. We might as well just pop them in that order right away. So Art would be first, then Graham. Okay, we got this. Okay, so this is good. We're gonna leave the space for whoever was third. And then, okay, the next shelf starts with Jeff, blank, blank. Okay, that's Jeff. How did I mess that up? Like, how? I was so confident when I was doing it. Like, I don't know if you saw me. I was like, yep, you're here. We need Art on the top shelf. Okay, I got this. This is more like what we were trying to do here. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, blank. 1, blank, blank. Then Kevin, then Michael. Okay, this seems like it's the order it's supposed to be in. Good call. Thank you guys. Because I want that 10th one to appear, and I think it goes right on top there, like right here. I wonder if an axolotl has appeared, because it's been like a few days since we've been, but last time we went there was nothing there. Oh no. How is it that Servo is our disruptive customer? Yeah, it didn't, but maybe this time it will. If I find that rainbows, I think I'm gonna jump through the roof. Okay, it's pretty much time to close the shop in a few minutes. We have no bagels to make. We were only open for like 4 hours, so it's okay. At least we didn't miss the whole day, right? So I guess we could check the night market quickly for those marbles and then get out of Tom Ryan because it makes my game wild. Yeah, it's not very friendly. I don't know what's up with it. And I always say this, but I wish we can click this and just go to the middle of the neighborhood instead of in these locations. Okay. We're gonna quickly pop into the night market, pray for a marble, and then get right out of there. Are there any dig spots in this park? We keep landing here, but I actually never even took a second to think about it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. There's a frog here for anyone frogging it up. We're definitely no longer doing that. So for anyone who is, you can find the frog. Okay, my mouse did a spin and now I got confused. It's already confusing for me to find the night market. How do I get this confused? I just want to know. Here it is. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna have him tally here to purchase the goods, and then we get out. think we have that. Ooh,
Chogo?
I don't think we had that.
Essenoi. Vadish.
Let's go.
Next.
Let's quickly take a little gander there. Okay, nice. We got that one, and this was the other one they had in stock. So we're just missing the 2 rare ones. Obviously, some push-ups had to be done before continuing on. Yeah, this world really makes my stream go wild. So we're clearly not doing a let's play from Tamarang anytime soon till that gets sorted out. I'm gonna go to Ravenwood, back to those spots over here quickly just to see if they've popped out yet, because usually there's at least 3 dig spots there. All right, we're gonna head straight over there and hope some pop out for us. Usually there are 3. Guess we can grab pizza until then. What is happening over there? What is happening over here? Okay, I don't want anything wrong to happen here, but it was telling me like the baby's hungry inside this house. So I'm gonna like knock on the door, even though I did the mailbox, just to make sure everyone's okay. What is happening? Is he good? Where is he? Here he is. Okay, Chloe is Tristan's cousin, his mom's sister's daughter. Took me a second there. Okay, Paxton I think is in the parents' room. Let's just make sure he's okay. Oh, look how happy the baby looks. I panicked so much. Babies in this game, like, I don't even know. I wasn't even at that household, but I guess because I loaded in there, it said that. So strange. Like, we haven't been here in a while, you know? Okay, love that he's okay. Like, we're gonna do one of these just in case. Can we? Or is she, like, busy with this baby? Okay, I know. No, I don't want to. I was about to, like, reset her. But I don't know if that'll be... Okay, he's sleeping. Okay, I really had a little panic for absolutely no reason. Okay, this baby's fine. I don't think I'm going to load in on those lots anymore, though, just in case, because that was so crazy. We're going to dig and just get out of here. Okay, 1 time capsule down. 2 time capsules. Let us hope that we get something we don't have. And it's right on time. We just have like maybe half an hour before our tombstone regenerates. Okay. Okay, here is the first one. The same one twice. Like, why? It's always a common upgrade part. One day we're gonna go around the whole house with a handiness skill and upgrade everything to the absolute max, just because we have so many of these parts. I think we have maybe 20 minutes, something like that. Oh my god, that's so sweet, passing down things that are super upgraded and not going to break and are going to last many generations. Okay, it's got to be time. Here we go. Let's hope that we have a successful time here.
Yafaspar Niborf. Yavoya Wasabis Kinad.
Let's go. Okay, so this is what we want to see. That means there's a Day of the Dead celebrator somewhere in the neighborhood. So let's look around. Okay, I thought I got so lucky and found them like in the first second of me looking around, which would have been pretty cool. But we're looking for a sim that is walking around the neighborhood wearing the Day of the Dead clothes. I hope we get a new one. That would be super awesome, honestly. I think they're here. Yes. Okay. Tristan with the ball. We're going to teleport him right here. Boom. There he is. Let's discuss some fitness techniques and then let's try to ask for the sugar skull because we already know them. They originally worked at Strings before Alexandria came along, but they were not so like into it. So, you know.
Squarble Tarbahe Farbin.
Ah, Rabin.
Orbitak.
Oh, Nopsa.
Etzna.
Wow.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy. Urazap? Ah, Suna Nibnub. Hey.
Hapane.
Yeftime Abasani.
I don't think we got a new one there. No, we didn't. But that's okay. Maybe the next day.
Dolopa. Sombra. Bonkaru. Kanoi mi Senefesh.
I'm going to do a rounds in San Mishuno. Maybe our precious little snow globe boxes have generated, and maybe someone is here with a table full of items. We saw a table spawn earlier in the stream for like 5 seconds, and then the market table disappeared. So hopefully there's a market table with some collectibles on it, because we are at 10 collectibles out of 45. Okay, so no table today. And maybe, whoops, my gosh, my poor mouse. Maybe some things will spawn here. Oh, can we get a poster? Yes. I thought for a sec we weren't even able to click on it. I was like, what's happening? Okay, what's the span of this neighborhood? I always forget. So down here, obviously we can go. down there either. So it's just this little area here. So after that poster, I guess we'll head to the next neighborhood because I don't see anything else popping up for us here. Did we have that? That's his grandma. I love that she's cheering him on. She's like, get those collectibles, Tristan. Near the red sign. I just don't know if it's there for us. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, over here. No, see, it's doing the same thing as earlier. Grab a poster, but any decent posters have already been snatched. Yeah, I don't know who's snatching up the posters. Definitely wasn't us. Right? So crazy. It's okay. We're gonna head to the next neighborhoods. My goal for the rest of the stream, for whoever's just joining us, is to make it to Sunday, Sim Sunday, and go to the flea market to see if we can find anything on the tables for our collectibles, since the flea market only happens every second week. Till then, we're going to be running our little cafe from 10 to 10 every day. And on off hours, we are hunting around for collectibles. Okay, poster already snatched. Okay. What about down here? There are no, what's it called? See, this one I can't even click it. There are no snow globe boxes regenerating here. It's really so wild. Like, we don't know when there'll be something, when there won't. Like, there's no pattern, it seems. It's very weird. Yeah, nothing over here either. Okay, so we're here. Any posters on this level? I don't think there's a single collectible that we can get from this area. Right? So strange. I was like, what is that? It's a ghost. I just find it strange that some we can click on and some we can't. That's weird for me. Oh, it's the llama tree. I forgot about that. Okay, there are no posters here, so we might as well just, go to the last. Right? It's weird. It's just like, I guess in my game it feels like loading, feels like doesn't. I don't know. The llama trees, the llama clay.
before you had said BRB, and I was in this neighborhood. It might still be there, but there's a llama spray painted on the floor, like on the sidewalk. And I was like, oh my God. All right.
Jedna. Garbanouche.
Okay, this one, unclickable for some strange reason. That one is already snatched, as well as that one. I don't know why. The shop opens in 2 hours, so we have another like little minute to do like, you know, another last stop. I don't think we found anything too crazy here. I don't remember though. I guess we might as well do it and just do San Mishuno. No glow boxes. It's being so strange. All right. Now again, I don't remember what it was exactly we dug up in this area, but I felt like there was a little something. We did the turn. I remember doing the turn. There's a fish spot here. Frogs we don't need. Another frog. In other words, there's really nothing here. It's okay. We're gonna head back. The shop is gonna open shortly anyways. I'll be right back in just a sec.
Okay, I am back. We're gonna head back to Tristan's. The shop's gonna open shortly, but we're also gonna take the time to look at marbles on the computer because we're missing 2 rare marbles, and then we're completed that collection as well. This stream, we finished the Messages in a Bottle and Tassels collection, and we've come quite far in a few other ones. So we've had quite a successful stream, but I would like us to stream until Sunday. I believe we are Wednesday. I want to go until Sunday so that we can get to that flea market and hope for a few little odds and ends we don't have for our collectibles.
Infa.
Okay, we have all of these. That sounds delicious. Have fun with that. Can't wait to hear. So it's time for them to open. They'll be open till 10 p.m. and we have a fully stocked. What's happening with our kiosk here? Okay, everything's fine. We're starting the day with 10 of Brea's bagels. And then when they are closed, we will be back on our hunt for collectibles and hopefully finding at least 1 new skull before the end of the stream. That would be awesome. We have Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. So that gives us 4 options, 4 chances to find more skulls, because on Sunday we're going to be going to the flea market and likely ending the stream.
Learn a toll. Arsafay from Najona. Web. Tabi Funa. Ooh.
Aksawa. Skiba Glash. Waboose. Oh, Balanev. What's with it? No. Essen is Pimbas. Irish. Almu.
1 more level and she'll be able to do that super efficient baby care that Tristan is able to do. So I'm really excited for her to get to that. It just makes it so much easier. Oh no, how's this? Oh my god, this sim is here as a customer now. Brea's gonna like jump on this sim.
Wabarani Bayumi. Hibu Anamab. Skuma Plonai.
Balinu. Pashma Regiral.
Prodema Rothase. Mubus Kenya.
Belindi.
Nidfa Pape. Skuma Plonai. Nils Yurkus.
Sabine, Saquinario,
Fipso. Ni blag.
Laundry.
Okay, I need to get Tristan away from that sim like right now. They were the Day of the Dead celebrator early and they did like a romantic interaction on Tristan. And now they're here as a customer. Oh my, we broke the sink.
Blarb. Blarb. Poyam. Sibiday.
Fazu?
Yibs. Habinka. Quid.
Oh, what's
Dumba Yakalao.
Oh, and Falliness.
Fadis.
Lambus. Brofilin.
Fadi?
Uh-huh. Sonoy.
They always go down in their pajamas afterwards. You know what? That makes them happy.
Dag. So.
Okaro Musti.
This was like one of Tristan's neighbors growing up in Willow Creek. These bikes have been, this is like the third stream in a row that I've completely forgotten about these bikes. I don't even care to pick them up because then Tristan and Brea would be biking for like a meter to get to like doors. They'd start biking from inside. So you know what? They parked them here and I'm just letting it happen. But how funny is it that they live in a world where you can just leave your bike on the sidewalk and everyone's chill and just goes around.
Bayum. Ipsa Jeru. Sonoy.
So they only sold one bagel so far.
Oh.
Okay, no bagels. I'm literally obsessed with them. Like, I'm so happy they're here. The only collectibles that I think we're gonna have any sort of struggle with is obviously the ones like this. I collected them during the reward quest thing with my sim Roxy, so Roxy will have to gift these to Tristan. Roxy will also have to gift him the freezer bonies. Where are those? Here. She only has 4 because my rewards broke at this point. There was nothing I can do, nothing at all. It was completely bugged. So I did not get these 2, which drove me actually crazy till someone so kindly told me that if I go in the gallery, I am able to download a room that has these in them. So made me feel a little less bad. So I went ahead and did that. I plopped them out. They were there for a bit, then they disappeared. So I feel like we got to keep doing that. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but at least I'm happy there's that option. So we'll be able to see this full collection. Everything else we're going to look for on our own. Absolutely. I don't think there was anything else that worked like that. These are going to be insane to get, these Batu things there, because I don't often play that Star Wars pack. I don't even know really how to do this whole thing, so it's going to be a whole learning experience. It is wild. But so far, 10 collectibles have been completed on 45. And I hope to get at least another one of these little ones before the end of the stream. We're trying to stream till Sunday, and it's a Wednesday now, so should take us a little while, but we're gonna get there because we want to go to the flea market.
Roy. Imanu Benaku.
Sanabokana. Wensu. Cueva Parsajong. Overroy.
Bazu. Embo. Nadette. Get the bed. Simona Zero. Chippanese. Avenor. Winifat. Aro Albo. Zavara.
Sorry about that. So they have almost 2 hours left before they close. And we only have to be at the tombstone by like, I think it was 2:30 a.m. And try to clean up a few of these. Oh, he's also helping us out, which is awesome. Because they close in 10 minutes and we just want it to be a little tidy in here so that we can go on our mission for collectibles and come back to a clean cafe. Brea only needs to make one dish of bagels because we only sold one. We might want to go to these two because we can go to space from here, I believe. So I think a good way to get those space rocks and stuff would be to do that. So next stream, we're gonna go to GeekCon for sure. You got this. I always almost accidentally click release instead of play with because I don't know, the R is kind of like a P, so I just imagine I released our little thimble here after all these cute postcards they brought us. Like, oh my gosh, this hedgehog has been everywhere. Been to places Tristan cannot even get to.
Oh, hum. Zapava.
Oh my god, that is so awesome.
hobby. Ibo! Oh.
Oh, Zilnoy. Oh,
Well, congrats on that. You have a lot of awesome
Srek.
builds and you put so much love in there. So, of course, that's awesome and you deserve that.
Glibonkusha. Befala Ferdoy.
I love how they're headed down to dance together. That little noise I thought was an ET coming, but no, it was just the focus music. Okay, so your hubby likes The Sims as well? That's so cool, like to have that in common. Oh my gosh, so if he would have never found it, you would have never known about it?
Oh, kids.
Okay, I gotta get rid of this. I just like was staring in the space and noticed this last cup that I don't know how I missed it earlier. Okay, I hope so, because imagine like someone makes a video and you never even know it's there. I mean, I don't think with the amount of love you put in there, it can just be meh and okay. I think this is like your thing, you know? This and also obviously finding small tips and tricks with cool random objects and build by. That's also your thing. You're a multi-talented simmer. Like you're finding little details that I would have never even looked at. Or maybe eventually, but that's probably what makes them so good. Like you don't settle for things that are okay. Like you're like, okay, let me fix that. Oh no, half the time I forget that you can't even paint the ceiling. Like right now, I guess this one is painted like the floor, but I did get this build on the gallery, so I don't think I did that upstairs. Probably not. Definitely not.
Monicero? Maybe? I'll move. Prubara. Salopa Bruhana. Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Vemboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa.
It's almost time for him to head to the tombstone. At the beginning of the stream, it was at 10 p.m. and it got later and later and later every day. Like with traveling time and all of that. But it's okay, he's spending time with Brea and then we're gonna head out.
Rujasapa. Grinia his Philip. But
No, don't feel nervous. What you did was so natural for you, so it's gonna be natural again for you. I think you set a standard for yourself of a certain build, a certain type of build, so I don't think it could ever be bad. Okay, so we're a touch early. This needs to be in this blue color again. Right now it's grayed out because any minute now it should be reloading. Like somehow it always is later than it was the day before. I don't know if it counts the time it took us to find the person. I don't know. Hopefully her like enthusiasm about loving it will send other people to see her builds and download them. Which build was it? Was it the stadium, or I don't know if you had said you uploaded that one yet?
Sabal Haberry, down in Yadavelt, you myth. Ow, woo!
Definitely when I empty a lot, I have to get one of yours. I think that's like one of the first things I do when I get expansions. I like fill the empty lots. I don't know what it is, but I I hate to see an empty lot. Okay, let us see if we can spot the Day of the Dead celebrator. Oh, I thought this little post here was a person for a sec. That's cool. A little couple's getaway. Okay, oh, there's Grim. Hey. Oh, I love how now that we went to the castle, Mimsy's here. Like Mimsy would never come here before. Okay, I'm gonna press play because we need to try to see if we can spot them moving maybe. Oh, there's us. I was like, there they are. No, it's just us. I have never myself done a shell challenge now that I think about it. I think the first shell challenge I'll end up doing is the one that they have in Nordhaven that they put in the expansion. But like the things you guys come up with are so creative. I'm like, I see that thing and I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, I think I found them. I spotted that little hat. Okay, let us telly here. And then give a respectful introduction. Okay, do we think we're gonna get a skull that I don't have yet? Every night I get so excited for this moment.
Loospe, Finerba, Braga.
Oh, Flari.
Okay, let's try to ask for it, see if it works. If not, we're gonna like just chat it up.
Kiarba Uchima Tisaweb.
Why did he pop up behind him like that? Oh my god, I hope so. Oh, we love that noise. Let's save, and then we'll see what we got. Hopefully it's the pink and purple one. I know it's out there. I've seen it. Okay, let's see. It is. This is the one that I have been waiting for. It is so nice. Okay, 9 of 9. So this one is like the last one on the shelf. Okay, that was exciting. We're going to go back and pop it on the shelf. Is there anywhere we want to go before the shop opens at 10 a.m.? There's a few hours left, so we can either chill with Brea or we can go hunt around. You know what? There's a few dig spots here. Right before we head back, let's pop over there and then head back. And I can actually show you a bit of the other side of Nordhaven. Since we're always in the Iverstad neighborhood, that's where Tristan's Cafe Strings is. But now we are going to the Gamelvik neighborhood. There's a museum here with a few dig spots around it. Inside the museum, you can do pottery, you can paint, look at things, obviously. And outside near the dig spots, there's some sculptures. You can sit and like just take a look at them. So if ever you're doing a rags to riches, this is how I did episode 1 to 5 with my pottery sim Dove. We would come here, use these machines, make the items, and then go to the meetup area here and sell them on this table that's already plopped down there. So you don't need to have a table or the wheels or the kiln. It's all there. So that's how she started. And then she opened up her own studio right here on the side of her house. This is the only starter home that comes in Nordhaven. So she got that for 19,000 simoleons and eventually extended the little part on the side here. So let us see quickly if there's any dig spots around here. I can see he's running into Aspen. This is Chloe's youngest sister. Okay, no dig spots. I don't know why I thought this stone was something. I'm like, it's just a shadowy stone. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of issue with things regenerating around here because I don't know if it has anything to do with the time of day or whatnot, but there's definitely... Are you guys okay? I love that you're bright red. That's okay. Having a moment is totally fine. You gotta catch your breath after that.
Oh.
It's so beautiful with all the lights on in the buildings and everything. Like, absolutely stunning. Nia is Tristan's tattoo artist. She owns a building very close by to Tristan's. Also, this here, you can take a historic tour. We might as well do this. It doesn't really do anything besides give you a positive moodlet, but we have never done it with Tristan. So let's get in there. I thought I could hear it. She's your cheerleader. So am I. I love how Aspen followed us all the way here, but is not going in.
Like this interaction takes really, really long. So I think by the time it's done, we're gonna go open the shop. Like it's even gonna be longer than that. Great idea. That reminds me to drink, so thank you. So I think the interaction takes 2 hours. And what does he get out of it? He gets this moodlet that says such history. Wow, such high ceilings, so grandeur, much historical. So that's it. After 2 hours, he has this confident type, oh sorry, inspired moodlet. Candies is here. This is like my candy shop. So we saw Dove's pottery shop over here in the starter home. So this was our pottery that we did, episode 1 to 5. We did episode 11 to 20. 11 started here, but we outgrew this location after a few seasons and they bought this building. So now Tristan's cousin Aspen lives with Elle, my sim who opened up her very own franchise of her great-grandmother's business. So if anyone wants to catch up, I did make a playlist with all these episodes in it. Also, feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So better late than never. We're going to head out and open the shop. They're open till 10 p.m. Then we're going to head out to see if we can get another skull, even though I'm so happy with the one that we got. Okay, so let's just see what the number on that skull was, because I don't remember. It's number 9, so we're going to put it last right here. So we are about to finish our first full row. Here they are, so cute. We're missing 3 of these. And then the 10th one will appear once they're all in the shelf. Love that. I have never completed every collection with one sim, and that is what we're doing with this household. We're trying to get every collectible that there is, and so far we have 10 on 45, and we're trying to finish these. So by next stream maybe we'll have completed this. But I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be going to GeekCon. We're going to get more skulls, hopefully. But our goal for the rest of this stream is to make it to the flea market on Sunday. So it's Thursday. Oh, Thimble's always up to something.
Galpa Fateb, Benopa Campe, Abrosa Doka, Bizik Fluhain, Najelna, Barove Samson Gorch.
Maybe there'll be a marble that we don't have. We're missing 2 rare marbles. So we have all of these and both of those.
Ebazirik, Afwash, Shuli. Yasanarp, Yambala.
Yibsy. Badish.
A brave lentim. Zochin.
Oh my god, tell me how I forgot to hit this button. I'm like, why is it empty? Where's the stuff? Okay, hopefully they'll be on their way. Wow, I was like, it's so empty. We're gonna have Brea make the last plate of bagels just so that her display is full.
Rogaba. Gao, Kim. Oh. Brom. Wait. Ah. Oh, Shanoi. Noom.
I can literally hear Tristan from here. Oh my god, I would love to say yes. Brea never really gets to go out that much between all our collectibles and like shop hours. So on a Sunday, we're gonna devote it to Brea next stream. Since they're closed on Sundays, usually we hunt for collectibles. But next stream on the Sunday, it's Brea Day. I can't forget that.
Shanoi. So so.
How's Evan doing here? What's going on? Tristan's on his way now. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and their shop is open till 10 p.m. After that, we're going to continue looking for collectible items.
Hey, Lumis! Storm! Slappa! Oya play the staff.
Tristan was literally just here. Oh, Brea's coming. Okay. I guess Tristan can fill the food here and maybe feed a little treat. Thimble is our adorable hedgehog. I don't know where they are right now. Where's Thimble? Oh, there they are. Too cute.
Long to Nova.
He didn't want the treats.
Lovo. Lovo Febine. Farmu Hoopitu. Aw, Bray.
Oh no, he bit him.
Yeesh.
Brea has one more level of parenting before she can do the super efficient baby care like Tristan does. So she has to do every step separately. That one is like an all-in-one button. So I can't wait to get that for her. Since Tristan has all of spring and all of summer before he ages up on fall the 1st. I still can't believe we finished the tassel collection. They are in the most random order ever, but it came naturally, so it is what it is. I wonder if there are any more plaques in the mail from completing the collections. And also we learned that there's some that go right into the house. Oh, here's one. Okay, let's get that on our wall here. What is this from? Okay, from the Void Critters. Okay, I'm gonna fix that and build by once we get in there. I think that's it, or it would have loaded maybe next to it. There's so much going on in here. Okay, let's get in there and see if anyone to the households. It's so strange. I guess it was only those 3. Oh no, here's one. Oh wow, from our messages. The wild times. Look at how uneven these are. I was so certain I was about to leave, but the lines I think are getting to me. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, that's still better than it was 3 seconds ago. That's okay. You have to take the time you need when you're feeling overwhelmed so that you can calm down and feel better. That's what matters. Get a little water going, you know. A cozy blankie helps me a lot when I feel anxious, so. But at least it was from a good reason. So they sold 1 plate of bagels. I might as well have Brea head up there, whip up another little batch. Oh my god, tell me how I accidentally asked Tristan to do it. I don't want Tristan's bagels. I want Brea's bagels. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Go back to whatever it was you were doing.
Yeah, he actually can. He actually can. He like learned to cook and bake before Brea did. It's wild, I know. But like in her teens, like she was hanging out with her sister Sloan a lot, doing random stuff. Tristan was like doing whatever his parents were doing, cooking, baking, doing collectibles. Like, I don't know. She was doing some girly girl things. I love the little noise of thimble in the background. Okay, since we started baking, she sold a couple more, which good for her. We'll bake 2 more. Oh, she's already down here. Obviously flying in there. She loves this whole dancing situation. She's always like trying to race back down here. Okay, have so much fun. I'm sure she's gonna love it. Those cupcakes sound delicious, and I'm sure you've chosen the perfect card for it all. So hope it all goes well, and I'm cheering you on from over here. Thank you so much for hanging out, and see you soon whenever you're free. So they close in 3 hours. We're gonna just try to bake up a few more bagels so that we can have the display filled for the next day, because we're gonna go out looking for more of these sugar skulls. Every night we have one chance at getting a skull. Might be one we already have or a new one, but hopefully we're gonna have a successful time at finding any one of these 3. Once these 3 are filled in, we will get the 10th one that goes on the top.
Genzalurby.
Okay, let me pop the ones that are ready into the shelves here. And now we'll make our last batch and be restocked for the night. have her clean this up once she's done. Power clean. Okay. We're gonna get Tristan up here. Freya is like so close to also being able to do this. I can't wait. It's really the best because it's like an all-in-one for taking care of the baby. I love how I had him teleport, but he still walked all the way there. All right, at least he got there. The clean noise is wild. It sounds like a nostalgic noise from, I don't know, childhood video games. Okay, it's 10 p.m. We're gonna close up the shop. Okay, so let's see if anything needs to be cleaned up before we head out to search for some collectibles. So I think that's it for here. Nothing outside. Wow, one of the more tidy days. Oh my God, in the mirror, I can see that Tristan is stomping some garbage back here. Are you okay? Throw that away. Wild, absolutely crazy. I love that she's talking to Thimble. Thimble's like in this little wheel here. Oh my. My goal before I end the stream is to get to Sunday. So it's about to be Friday in like 2 seconds. Then we get to go to the flea market. The flea market is every second Sunday, and typically Sims will set up tables filled with collectibles. We've been 2 flea markets in a row, and there has been not a single collectible on those tables, but I know firsthand there has definitely been in the past, because with other Sims unrelated to this household, I've randomly collected full collections on one table. So we're gonna try again. I've been so excited all stream. We're having a little family meeting here. The little duck back there too.
Meshka Craney, Possum Rubina.
I think the tombstone to make the offering for the sugar skull is going to be available at 3:30 a.m. So we still have a little bit of time. I'm hoping to find any one of these 3 skulls. Once we find the last 3, the 10th one will appear. We just have to have them all on this shelf that you can get in Build By.
Ogres.
Ah.
And Kira.
Oh.
Yasanarp. Yambala.
Oh no.
Simsei.
Are you good? Okay, let's have him apologize about that.
Orp.
What Eves?
Kanad.
Luvi.
Oh, now he's sending hearts?
Roshpa.
Okay.
Unyat.
Rabota.
Oh.
Kena. Kenadi.
I always see this picture and laugh so much.
Sibuna Torble Forbe.
Hey, Finn.
Clarsheen.
Oh my god, I love when Thimble's rolling around like this. It's so cute.
Var annoyed. Huh?
Buena fabana.
Unga?
Chida buna. Huh?
Darka!
Usma, Badish.
Ooh. Way boo. Varner's a torque. A break lemt him.
Oh.
So chimsabavi. Yanka Bamu Zampa Grasha.
Lemtim Yanabi.
Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shiraji. Boy,
Oh
baby
my.
boy.
Okay, Thimble just took off. I guess just arrived, but there's a rocket ship that pops out of this little silver box here. Okay, let's feed him a treat, play with him, and then we're gonna head to the tombstone to make our offering to hopefully get a new sugar skull. We have an option to do it now and then the next night, because on Sunday we're going to the flea market. So we have 2 more chances at 2 sugar skulls left this stream, and then we're picking up on Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I also have made a playlist if anyone would like to see how we got all the other collectibles, because we're on a quest to collect every single household collection in the game with this household. Okay, so it should be ready within the hour. So we're gonna zoom a little bit. We're gonna save first, then we're gonna zoom by a little bit and see at what time this is ready, and hope that we have a successful offering and that we get a new sugar skull out of this. It should be ready there it is, any minute now. Okay, we're gonna teleport him here because I don't even know how far he's made it in that whole time. Okay, we want to see it say success and him have like a happy reaction. Also a bunch of light around the tombstone. So we would have had a prompt that said success. It did not work, so the next night is our next chance. If it would have said success, we would have had to look all around the neighborhood to find the Day of the Dead celebrator, befriend them, and ask them for a sugar skull. Whoops, wrong world. We're gonna head back. I would have loved for there to be more dig spots in Nordhaven, just like in grassy patches or in the little park type areas. haven't seen Trashley all stream, but Trashley hangs out in the alley right down the street from Tristan's. So it's Tristan's, then it's Nia's tattoo shop with her house above, and then you have Trashley in this corner, always typically around this garbage can here. And to do Trashley's art collection, you just need to talk to them. And you can purchase their wares or ask to see wares. Then you buy a bunch of like mystery type boxes, and objects that can be in the collection will appear. But I do think it's like 3 raccoons on top of each other. Like, why else would it have a tail sticking out? And it's always eating cotton candy, all different flavors. I love how we just zoomed by that photo. Oh, here he goes. She's cheering him on.
Ooh.
So I'm going to check what marbles. Oops, I want to go to order. Oh, here we go. We have all of these. I also think we have this one, but I'm not sure. Where are my marbles? Oh, here. Yeah, we are missing 2 rare ones. I don't remember what they are. I've only done this collectible, I think, one other time in the game. So our bagels are fully stocked. Oh, our little radio thing here is broken. Okay, I'm gonna have him come down and clean this up. Actually, I'll ask her. Clean up. I can do that one. Nothing back here. And Tristan can come over here and see if everything's okay. She's always doing like debate in the mirror. It's wild. Like, that's her favorite pastime, and Tristan is kicking that soccer ball. Let's see if any of these are opened. No, I think they open. The first one opens at 8 a.m. Oh, here we go. Okay, that was 7:30, very random time. But let's go for a little walk to have something that we don't have in the shop. So let's get a piece of this white cake, and Tristan can stay home with Evan. Since we're always out and about with Tristan and never Brea, we're gonna try to, you know, fit it in where we can. And next stream, we're gonna have a whole day for Brea, just doing some fun stuff. At least it's kind of sunny today, because there's a lot of clouds in this world, so it's nice to see a little bit of sun.
Elon. Badi.
So the others are all still closed. This one opens at 1, this one 10, and this one 9, so this one should open next. I love that this boat is just all around this neighborhood. The only thing I don't like about it is the sound it makes. One stream, I definitely have to do this shell challenge. I'm so nervous, but I think it's has so much potential. The lot is absolutely huge.
Okay, so she finished her cake. This place is not opened yet. Oh, here we go. So now she can have a sweet treat from both places. How are they doing? Where are they gonna watch this? Oh my god, here? This is Tristan's aunt, his mom's sister. We have quite the family tree, so I always try my best to like say who's who so that we can kind of like, you know, get an idea of it. He has so much family. So the shop opens in less than 10 minutes. They're open till 10 p.m. And hopefully we'll sell out all of these bagels that Brea made. I can't believe it's already going to be spring. Oh, how in the world are they having a negative interaction right now? Oh, okay, but they're having like a little moments also. Okay. Hopefully it helps. A smidge. Okay, so they're opened. It's been about 20 minutes. It typically takes half an hour to an hour for everyone to really start arriving. I don't know why it takes that long, but it does. Like about half an hour. They'll get here, stand outside for a while, debate if they want to come in, and then finally they check in inside. Oh my god, I love how they're just like, there used to be a portrait painted here. I don't know what happened to it. I guess it got washed off after time. It was my first time putting it up. He painted like a city skyline and then restored it a couple times, but maybe I forgot to restore it and it completely vanished. So Sims are starting to arrive and we sold our first dish of bagels. I hope to sell all 10 of these. We'll find out at 10 p.m. how many we've sold. I'm going to be streaming until Sunday because we want to go to the flea market. That is our goal here because I would love to see some objects for our collectible collections.
Slash Begoya.
He's always distracting absolutely everyone in sight. So in earlier streams, he used to mentor with this guitar in this room, but it was just Winterfest, so I plopped the tree in here, we lit it up and everything. So right now, no mentoring has gone down. And I also have our lovely Sugar Skull collection here. We're gonna be going around 3 a.m. to Ravenwood to do an offering at Roxy's tombstone to see if we can get at least one more before we end the stream. I'm gonna be streaming until it is Sunday, and we get to go to the flea market, which is from 10 to 6 p.m. Then I'll be back on Tuesday playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Oh my god, I love how they're sitting here, but like also what the?
Warma. Boma.
Quarbodaish.
Oh, no.
Quimbo.
Oh no. I don't know, I never expected any Sims to sit here for some reason.
Oh, Revuda. Oh.
Boy. Oh.
Don't Veppy. Bishi panoisa moikfor, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna have her start to bake a few of these, but I'm gonna make her prep some dough first so that it's quicker to make our bagels after. I suggest if you love baking to get one of these and even do the batch cook aspiration, because with that she'll be able to bake things 2 times quicker. Okay, I have to put it in the fridge before I can never, I always forget, and then she starts whipping up the batter and I'm like, no. Okay, we're gonna bake a few bagels to fill the spaces from the sold ones here. I'll move these up. So far we need 5 bagels.
Oh, Lena Bully.
That scared me actually. I don't know why she keeps canceling that interaction. Okay, she's here now, so I think this time it should work. Okay,
gonna send Tristan over here.
Oh, Refuda.
So now we just need 2 more. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. These 2 are gonna be just fine. This happens every single stream. Okay, we're gonna have her bake the last bagel.
Room.
Since we sold one, we'll make a last one. So it's 10 p.m. The shop is now closed. We're prepping the last bagel so that the next day that they open, it'll be fully stocked. They are so funny. See, already they're back. They'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna plop those last bagels in there. We need to be in Ravenwood by like 3:30 a.m. to see if we can get one last sugar skull before the end of the stream, because we're gonna be streaming till Sunday morning. We have the chance to get one at 3 a.m. If not, we'll have actually one more chance after that. It is a little bit hard to get because sometimes it's not successful when we make the offering to the tombstone, but we will try. We're looking for 3 more, and then once those 3 are in their place, we will get the 10th one that sits on the top. This whole collection started because Graham here got fished out of the water when we were doing the Nordhaven bike part collection that came with this expansion pack, and I'm like, what is that? I've never seen one of those before. This is the only one that you can fish out of the canal. The other ones you have to do the Day of the Dead challenge, which has been wild. It's 3 streams so far, so probably like 20 hours it's been taking us to get these skulls, because the cooldown is like an entire day. I'm gonna see if there's any new marbles for us to get for our collection. Since Tristan is our household collectibles sim, we're trying to get every collection with this sim. Okay, here it is. I was like, where's order? Okay, and marbles, we have all of these. We have all of those. I love this interaction. I think it's actually adorable. I'm so glad they're feeling better already. This is wild. Love Struck made this very sensitive, I feel. Okay, so we want to get to 3:30 a.m. so that we can go to Ravenwood and we can make an offering for a sugar skull because we're missing 3 before the collection is complete and we get the 10th one. Okay, so let's head out. Actually, I just had noticed that the baby was blue, so maybe we can just send Tristan in here before we go. Rhea is 1 parenting level away from being able to do the same thing as Tristan. Okay, so now we can head out. I also did a life and death let's play. If anyone's interested, I made a playlist for that. We collected all the tarot cards. I'm definitely going to do it again with Tristan since he's going to be collecting every collectible in this game. Today we finished our tassel collection and our message in a bottle collection. Okay, somewhere within the hour, this should be ready to click. So let's save since we just got here. My game crashed earlier and now I'm just like saving every 5 minutes since I really want us to get to Sunday because I'm looking so forward to the flea market this entire stream. So I definitely want to get there before ending the stream. Any minute now. Oh my gosh. Here it is. Okay, so I'll teleport him back because he's probably gotten so far. And we're going to hope that it says success and that we can get another skull. All right, Bestie, you got this.
Habari Shersha, Gribix Dibid, Phobia. Fribnabi, Tomaha.
Did not work, so we'll try again Sunday morning before the flea market is our last chance before I end the stream. It's one of the hardest collectibles in the game just because it takes so long to be able to do the interaction again. So every day we get 1 chance at maybe getting a skull we don't have. So that's why it's taken me so far 3 streams for that particular collection. Next stream, we're going to be going to Granite Falls to continue our insect collection. We go once a season, so since it's spring now, we're going to be going back there for the first time this season because we have about half the collection that's missing. So I think typically we're missing some seasonal bugs. We're also going to go to GeekCon to try to go to space using the rocket to get some space rocks for our collection. Okay, something's broken. here it is. The shop opens up at 10 a.m. We have a full stock of Brea's delicious bagels here. So from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, Tristan runs his rock and roll cafe here. And on Sundays, they have off where we typically look for collectibles on all of his off time. I did do different episodes with different Sims. We had a pottery shop in episode 1 to 5, which was super fun to run. The pottery wheel is really fun to use. And then episodes 11 to 20 were at a candy shop. So, oh my gosh, there's our pottery sim right now. How wild is that? She is our pottery queen. She loves to mentor as well. I had so much fun doing that. Okay, we want to get to 10 a.m. so that we can open up the shop. Oh, is she okay? Still upset. No, we're not going to kick the garbage. They are wild. Okay, at least this is still half pink, so better than being in the reds like earlier. So 1 hour and we can open up the shop here. This is Tristan's mom. So the staff is slowly arriving, chatting it up over here. Oh, Evan is awake here, so I'm going to send Tristan up there. Whoops, there we go. Oh my, what's happening in here? This is chaotic. Okay, how about we'll have Brea come up here. Actually, Tristan's right there. Might as well. What is she up to here? Oh, she's chatting.
Oh.
Oh, Fidna.
Oh, she is eyeing Brea's bagels right now. I wonder if she'll take some. Next stream, whatever is sold, we're going to be restocking because our goal for the rest of the stream is after we close up shop, we're going to go see if we can get one more sugar skull with the offering at the tombstone, and then at 10 a.m. on Sunday, we're going to the flea markets. I'm live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I usually stream for a bunch of hours, and we're always hunting for really cool collectibles. Tristan has completed 10 on 45 collections, including this super awesome postcard collection. That's how we got our little hedgehog up here so that we can finish up the rest. And this stream, we completed these tassels. Where are these two? Our staff is just chatting it up here, so hopefully they can get back, because I think this sim is waiting for a sweet treat. There we go. Initially, there was no staff and it was just Tristan and Brea. Tristan would mentor on the guitar all day while Brea was back here for the entire time.
It's the babe. Spazu. Yabini shoe. The zongo gray.
I don't know if they're gonna grab it or not. Okay, we'll send Tristan over there. He seems to be like just standing around. Oh, okay.
Well, Daisy.
Masero. Shippany.
Of course.
Yabini shoe. The zongo gray.
She's almost sold out of all her delicious bagels. I'm so happy for her. I love when like we've sold all 10 plates. Okay, what? What just happened here? Okay, I think not. This happens often to Tristan, never to Brea. That like some sim does some romantic interaction of sorts. Okay, we just want to be friends. Why? This is wild. Okay, we're just gonna get Tristan out of here, like upstairs somewhere by himself. Because I can't see the button that says be just friends. I don't know what happened there. Sweethearts. I don't know about that. Everyone has a spouse here.
Chipishi.
Oh no.
Shippy shuffling. Yum flub. Steway.
Next stream, we're definitely gonna try to get this back up.
Sul. Well, Daisy.
Veppy. Ishi noisa moikfo.
I wonder if we can sell the last two before they close at 10 p.m. I wonder if she's gonna take some. Let's see if they'll cuddle. Oh gosh, no. I can't even believe that happened. There we go. Glad they're feeling better. I just wish we can tell that other sim, like, yeah, sorry. Is this even them? No, it's a completely different sim. I'm so happy we got the one I was most excited about too. So they're closing the shop, and we are going to be headed to Ravenwood to make an offering for a sugar skull before we head to the flea market in hopes of finding some collectibles that we're missing. They're open from 10 to 10 every day, and they had a pretty good day. They average always around close to 20 customers and 5,000 simoleons. And we only had one bagel left. Next stream, we're going to do the restock here, tidy up. For tonight, we are going to head to Ravenwood. Okay, I'll throw some of these drinks out because we have a bit of time. The tombstone generates around 4 a.m. So we're going to have him like just tidy up a little. I don't know why he heads up there. He should just like wash it in the sink. Oh my god, the staff member was back there this whole time. Okay, at least it's all tidied up in here. Oops, sneaky bagels back here. Brea has a little left to get to level 10 of parenting, so she can do that super efficient baby care that Tristan does. Okay, after that, I think that was it. It is clean. And we're gonna head to Ravenwood. Oh, he still has a dish going here. Okay. What are they doing? Oh. Okay, we're headed out. We're gonna make an offering to Roxy's tombstone in hopes of getting a sugar skull from the Day of the Dead challenge. So there's a chance that it works and a chance that it doesn't. It should generate somewhere around like 4 a.m. Okay, not generated yet. But should be quite soon. Okay, it's ready for us. So we would click this, leave a sugar skull offering, and there's a chance that it works and a chance that it doesn't. Hi, welcome. How's it going? We are working on our household collectibles right now, and we're trying to get a sugar skull. So we'll see success in a prompt here if it worked. Awesome, this is what we want. We were not so successful the night before, but I'm so happy it worked this time. So now it means somewhere in the neighborhood there's a sim walking around who we need to befriend and ask for a sugar skull. All in hopes of getting one that we don't have. Oh, I thought I spotted them, but that is not them. That's not them either. Oh, I think that's them. Yes. So they're always wearing the Day of the Dead outfits. So we don't know this sim. So we're gonna have to introduce ourselves and befriend them.
Joe Baba.
He y'all.
From Karamusti.
So let's tell them some
Squarble
stories.
Tarbahay Farbina.
Friendly. Let's
Obatak.
okay. Let's tell them.
Shuri.
Can we tell them something funny? A story. Okay. Oh, it's spring. I got so scared. Okay, we just need to make friends with them. So whatever works.
Harto, Dimnat, Cleava, Jobajo.
Bikoya Slam, Wadida, Abrupt Benorla, Nizo, Nizobona.
So we're going to be getting our sugar skull hopefully soon and then heading to the flea market at 10 a.m. before we end the stream. But I'll be back Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies and also looking for household collectibles. Okay, no, can't leave.
Urazap? Ah, soon a nibnub.
Oh, Vitessa.
Okay, we got a sugar skull, but it was one we already had. So there are no new ones. Maybe next stream we'll be able to find the last 4, but it has taken me 3 streams just to get these ones. So, thanks anyways. We're gonna travel back. And then when we get the prompt for the flea market, we're gonna head over there. And then I'll be ending the stream shortly after that. But feel free to follow if you want to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And typically I stream for a bunch of hours, doing a bunch of random things, playing businesses and hobbies. I've had a pottery shop, a sweet treat shop, and here we have like a little cafe with some instruments that could be played or he can mentor Sims on. And also, of course, we have a whole display for Brea's Bagels. Okay, so we're gonna zoom through to the flea market.
Suprib.
It starts at 10 a.m. every second Sunday, so I'm so excited. Next stream, we're gonna have to work on these two, and hopefully they'll feel so much better because Tristan, like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's gonna be time for the flea market finally. So before we end the stream, we're gonna hopefully see if we can find some collectible items that we're missing. I'm looking most forward to seeing from my Sims trophies a Rainbows crystal and some, we're missing 2 medals and I don't know what they are. So we're gonna try to see if maybe we find it. I also made a playlist with all the 25 previous episodes if anyone wants to catch up. Okay, moment of truth before we end the stream. Will we find anything that we're missing in our collectibles? Like typically there's both tables filled. I love how his old neighbor was like, oh, okay. I'm super excited here. Let's read what they all are. What is this? Heavy metal.
Now I'm gonna try my best to look at what I'm missing and see if it's any of those. I honestly just want to buy them all because I feel like I'm gonna be so confused trying to figure out what I'm missing. So we have that heavy metal. We have socialites. The flamingonium. Okay, we're just gonna get the ones that we have that one for sure. I feel like we have that one, but like there's gotta be one we didn't have, right? Tell me how we had these all. I think we're gonna go look. Okay, so we literally had everything that was on that table. Let's see if another, maybe they'll restock. They're here till 6, so I don't know if they will or they won't. Let's save because we made it to Sunday. Oh, is she gonna set something up here? Or are they just gonna chat it up? What is happening here? Maybe when they're done chatting, she'll set up this table? No, she's gone. Oh, she works here. I don't think anyone is going to be restocking these tables. We just bought all the medals here and we already had them all. I guess I could grab these posters. At least it's something for our collectibles. And also check if there is any. There are no boxes with snow globes in them right now. So we're gonna get these 3. 1, 2, and 3. Which one are we at right now? 1. I think we clicked this one. Okay, nice. We didn't have that one. And we didn't hear anything wild. So I think we may have had that one. Okay, and I think we had that one as well. So let's just do a little recap before I end the stream. So we finished the tassels and the message in a bottle collection. Next stream, we're going to be picking back up, and we have 3 trophies to find, 2 medals for the rest of the collection, but we technically have 5 in all. We have the rainbows over here to find, and whatever this is, and we're going to be hunting for those last 4 skulls, posters, and also snow globes. So I'm going to end the stream here, but I'll be back Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I wish you the best day.